Good morning, gamers. Unless you're European, in which case good evening, or perhaps good afternoon. How are we today? How are we today, folks? Hi. We have Horse with a Broom, we have Pudding Kip, we have Coven, we have C Consequential, who is in class, unfortunately. Hello to the YouTube chatters, Scare, and also Horse with a Broom. In both chats, I respect that. I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit, because it's a good volume for this stream, but it's a little bit loud for me. There you go. That probably wasn't even a noticeable change, but it doesn't matter. I haven't launched CK3 yet, so let me just do that. Nope. Okay, so I clicked it, and then Psycho clicked on cancel, and now she's in front of the mic. Alright. She doesn't want me playing CK3 today, I guess. Who are we going to be doing the playthrough as? We're going to talk about that once we launch the game, by the way. I must take leave of try to join later. Sure thing, C Consequential. I'll see you later, okay? I'll probably be streaming for a long time, so you can join in after you're done class. Good luck with class, by the way. Can't wait for the new religion mechanics. They looks really promising. I agree very much so. I like what they're cooking over there. Time will tell the actual quality of the mechanics, you know, because they got to go and develop them. But certainly, what they have presented as ideas, I like very much. Psycho, get get out of here. Psycho. I'm gonna hold you. I'm gonna hug you. I guess I can go to the main screen now so you can see Psycho, but she's, well, now she's out of the way. Here she is. There you go. I forgot to launch the game before the stream, so yeah. That's why you get the loading screen. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, okay. He wants a lot of attention. Oh god, that's loud. I gotta turn that down. That's so loud. Hold on. How do I even turn that down? I don't even know how. Oh well, it's fine. Do I have to give you guys VIPs for trans visibility? I don't know. That sounds like trans favoritism as opposed to trans visibility. You guys are perfectly visible. Sorry, you gals, I should say. To me, guys is a gender neutral statement when used in the plural like that. But yeah. No, we're not. Bro, I see you in chat right now. There's the game. That's logical, but I want VIP. I give out VIP pretty sparsely. I did go through and give out VIP to Kevin, College, and Jillian because they're streamers. So, yeah. VIP for no reason whatsoever instead. You have been watching for many years. Also, Psycho, please. Holy shit, that's so loud. I gotta turn it down. I gotta turn it down. Nope. I just genuinely don't know how to turn down how loud that is. I guess if I actually think I do know a way. Yeah, I go in here and do it. Oh, but it's already muted. Okay, I gotta go in here and do it. That should make it a little bit quieter, maybe. I don't know, bro. I don't know, dude. What's up, Faye? Ban all YouTube chatters? So true, so true. Hello from Hungary? Damn. Really like your videos the first time I saw a stream. Enjoy the content. Glad you like it. Glad that people are here to enjoy. Let's talk a little bit about the plan for the stream today, okay? We're going to be getting all the Dynasty legacies. We'll go over each of them in a minute here. But I have a plan. I have a Word document, okay, as I tend to like making. See here? Alright, here are all the legacies. Okay, here's all the special ones. How do I turn down the follow sound? Because I really should turn it down. Do I start out as Nomadic? No, but we're gonna go Nomadic pretty early. How do I turn down that? No, they keep following. Help. I mean, I'm glad. Thanks for the follows, by the way. To be clear, thank you for the follows, everyone. I appreciate it. But I need to know how to turn that sound down, because that's way too fucking loud. There must be a way. Control audio via Streamlabs desktop. What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. Anyway, where are we at? Right, we're on. So the list of legacies. Okay, there's everything. There's all the regular ones, and those ones you can just get whenever. It doesn't really matter when you pick them. Okay, those are like the chill ones. But then there's ones that have requirements, and they are. I looked in the game files to verify these as well as testing them in game. Okay, for divine aspiration, you just need to be Mandala or Wanua government. Pretty easy. Elegance, Ritsuryo or Suryo government. A little more complicated, but it is possible. For virtues, any merit government. So that means meritocratic, Khanate, meritocratic, or celestial. Those all count. Bureaucracy is any admin government. So that can be Byzantine administration, like the basic one, or celestial, or Ritsuryo, or meritocratic. Any of the ones that use acclamation, basically, or any of those. Nomadic government, you need to have nomadic government, but this is also interesting that it's the only one where having the level 1 legacy does not give you access to 2, 3, 4, and 5. With all of these, if you take level 1, if you can change governments, you can do whatever the hell you want, you can always grab the next level. With Nomadic, you can't. You have to get all 5 as a nomad. Okay, now it doesn't make any sound, so... Unless... Well... Oh well. I guess we'll just make it too loud. I guess I'll live with how loud it is. For Brilliance, you need to have Iranian heritage, but again, you can just take level 1 and then get the rest of them later. For Metropolitan and Coterie, which is the 2 Iberia ones, you need to either be involved in the struggle, have Iberian heritage, or have your capital in Iberia. So you can be any culture and have your capital there. And then Adventure and Pillage are interesting. I always thought it was tied to North Germanic heritage. It's not. It's tied to longboat tech. So that's why Estonians can get it, which I never... That was always, to me, like a weird just thing I never considered. Estonians can get adventure because of longboats. You can also do it if you have a Satru religion. Or a Germanic religion, but a Satru is the only Germanic religion, so yeah. And then everything else is no special requirements. So yeah. It means that we're going to be on a bit of a wild ride, yes. Hello from Germany, hello, hello. Does graceful aging remove all those new old age nerfs? I don't think so, no. I don't believe it does anything to affect the old age nerfs. I spent a lot of time thinking about who we wanted to do this achievement as. Or not achievement, fuck, this challenge. Also, turn the mic towards me. I spent a lot of time thinking about this. And there were many good options. But I'll go over the rationale I had for each option, right? So the first thing is, who's a skilled character? And I was like, well, Dyer. I didn't want to play as him because we just played as him for the Cossack video. So I was like, yeah, whatever. Then there was something like, I thought maybe like Ivar or Halfdan. These are all Vikings is the thing. I didn't really necessarily want to play as a Viking. Then I was like, what about a landless character? Someone like, Rollo. The reason I was picking all Vikings was because the fact that the fact that pillage and adventure require longboat tech, it means that if you just make hybrids, you can always have access to this one if you hybridize down through the cultures. Because you keep all of your innovations when you hybridize, if you don't keep the heritage. So like Norse makes the most sense. But then I was like, we don't necessarily have to. You don't have to do Norse. So then I considered like, what about, I don't know, like I could play like the Byzantine Empire, and then we can build up a lot of strength and then go from there. But becoming nomadic from administrative is a lot more of an ask. So it's a bit, it's a bit difficult. Then I was thinking about maybe like Haston for the memes, but we played as him a lot. I also thought about Alfred, because he's a small guy, so you can become an adventurer as him pretty easily. But I actually settled on, and you guys will laugh, I think you will laugh at this. I ended up settling on the very special person of Henry of Skalitz, because I realized that the actual skill of the character is irrelevant. Okay, it's all about the meme. Okay? So we're going to do it as Henry of Skalitz, who you may remember from Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's the guy. It's him. That guy. That's right. It's the one. So, we'll just get right into it. What is the strategy? Well, if you've been seeing the streams lately, then you know I really love taking trips to China. And the funny thing is that I kind of hate doing these trips now because they're just so overpowered and kind of make the game really easy. But for this particular strategy, I think it's very beautiful to do it this way. Skalitz, as you can see, I don't know why I call him by his last name, Henry, is a complete, like, waste of skin, okay? It's, he has, like, very few skills or anything like that, and his traits are, like, okay, but he's at least an eager reveler, so got that going. But we can take him to university, and that way he can get a little bit better. And the plan is going to be that we immediately build a camp perimeter for the extra safety. And then we need to get just a little bit of money. Before we do that, we're going to go to Explorers so we can increase our travel speed. This is important so that when we do our university visit, we don't spend like 50,000 years there. That being said, we're still going to spend like a decade there, but it's fine. We're going to get, hopefully, a good contract. So this is kind of an important start. Treasure hunt, I guess, is okay. We want something that doesn't require any skill checks, because another thing is that Henry doesn't... Oh, I traveled with camp. I didn't mean to do that. Henry is not... He does not start with any followers, which is really annoying. Did I just already... Yeah, can I excavate treasure? Thank you, okay. He doesn't start with any followers, so he is very difficult to play. Although, no, actually, I guess he gets Stanislava. Where'd she come from? He's not supposed to have any followers anyway. I don't know who this lady is, but she's terrible anyway, so who cares? We're going to grab, for wandering, we're going to grab destination focus for 50 prestige, etc. Getting renown while adventuring is annoying. That's the thing, is that we're only going to be adventuring very briefly, so it's not a big deal. One thing Henry does start off with is he starts off with the magnificent sword, which is she's the treasure hunter. Damn, okay. The sword is all right, so we're glad to have that. Okay. Okay, I took the low percent chance of dying and we actually got killed. Let's try this again. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe I'll get a better contract. Also, hi Psycho. But quite hungry? Bro is hungry. Imagine being hungry. Sometimes you play in CK3 and you just die. But that goes to show just how bad Henry is at life, I guess. So I got pinged in my memes Discord. What is this? Damn, bro took a picture of me. Can't believe this. Was a nice playthrough? Yeah, that's the end of the stream, guys. We failed in our quest, I guess. No, I'm joking. Give me back on Henry here. I'm not going to explain the strategy again, okay? We're just going to immediately go for destination focus. And then start building up the camp perimeter. And see if we... Oh, we did get an escort emissary contract this time, so that's good. This time we got, you know, at least got a good outcome. And we have no followers as expected, yes. Good, that gives us some money. Then, we use the money on a pilgrimage. Now, the pilgrimage serves two purposes. First, we grab some of the less valuable... like, sites that are out here. And also, we're going to be able to get a bunch of followers, hopefully, is the idea. Because we will get events that will give us new followers as we go. So, we're going to spend some time grabbing some of these sites or whatever. Now, there is risk of death. However, I'm just kind of going to accept that and hope that maybe we get some okay outcomes out of this. I'm probably going to hire some mercenary guards to make this a little bit less dangerous for me, but yeah. Go to a couple spots, and then we're not going to spend too much time because we want to go on a university visit pretty much right away. But I will at least grab, like, you know, we'll grab mercenary captains and then scout for talent. We can try and find some people that we can take on to our camp. And there we go. Maybe this guy. Nice. Although he didn't... I guess we can invite him to the camp, though. This guy got 75. No. Cool. Okay. A little bit of piety. It's fine. I forgot to pick purpose explorers. There you go. Good. Yeah, people can join. I'm just grabbing up followers, you know. Just curious as to what your game plan is. I kind of already went through the game plan, but I don't know. I guess I could do it again real quick. The game plan is we play as an adventurer here. This is an Ori soundtrack. Yes, it is. We play as an adventurer, and our first task is going to be to gather power and strength, and then go become a nomadic a nomad. Well, as a nomad, we're going to get the renown we need to max out the nomad track, because that's the only one that you need to do while you're nomadic. Then after that, we make our way to Japan. We take on the Japanese government to get 1 level of elegance. Then we go to China, get 1 level of the Chinese one, And we can also get 1 level of bureaucratic there as well. Then we go down here and get 1 level of the mandala thing. And then we go over here and we hybridize with Iranian to get the 1 level of the Iranian one. And then after that, I think we go just straight to Iberia for the other 2. And then the other ones don't require anything else. So that's basically the plan. But it'll take forever to explain exactly how we do all these government changes. So don't worry about it. Might die to pneumonia, by the way. Did not die to pneumonia. Okay. All these events, dude. Do I want to become Adamite? Probably not. It's fine. It's okay. Sure. I mean, I'll go into debt, but it's okay. And we got Pilgrim now. Do this. I don't really want to lose then my knight, but it's okay. Unless you want to just come back? No, he doesn't. Okay. The fact that we're missing gold is not going to matter very soon, so I'm not worried about it. Well, I don't want to miss too much gold, though, because it will sort of matter. Don't forget to equip all my stuff, I guess. Nope. Oh my god. Speedrun just a challenge run? It's just a challenge run for now, but I mean, we're gonna try to go fast. Why am I losing prestige? Expenses to court positions. Interesting. Bodyguard costs prestige now? I didn't know that. Let's get a caravan master. I'm gonna set him to stock up for travels. We're gonna wait just a little bit. This way we can get more safety and more speed. And there we go. Wait, I have no money, so I can't go to university right now. Wait a minute, I forgot we have to actually like spend. I forgot we actually have to not spend our money. Well, we can get some money real quick. Sure. I totally forgot that we actually need to have money. Ooh, maybe, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we might have screwed ourselves by spending, like, going into super debt like this. So debt. Okay, hold on. Well, I think I'm actually gonna restart. I'm actually gonna restart real quick because I forgot that we can't be in debt like that. Are we gonna fully complete all the legacies? Yes, we are gonna fully complete them. That is the idea. Sorry for the false start, though. Sorry for the false start. End of stream. No. It's just a little mistake. I did do like several test runs of this, but I still don't always remember my own steps. Do it again. Look, bro, it's the first like half hour of the stream. Okay, a little bit of resetting is not a big deal. Okay. All right. Let's do this again. Destination focus. Start building up the camp perimeter. Let's find a good contract. No transportation. Oh well. In that case, something we can do easily. I guess we could mug some wealthy citizens. That's alright. We do have a good sword for that, so. Okay, already revealed. Very nice. Playing as Henry? Yes, we are playing as Henry. Okay, didn't get that. Did get that. Okay, can I get like one more event maybe? There we go, thank you. Didn't get the money though. Psycho, please calm down. She's so active right now. Please? Okay, there we go. That's enough money that I'm feeling pretty good. And we got a good event there. Just in case we actually do get this, I'll click it, but I doubt it. Yeah, that's fine. And you might think, oh no, this guy has gallows bait. That kind of sucks, but we can get rid of it by going on a pilgrimage, which is what we were already going to do anyway. And we're actually going to do a short one. Right, yes, a short one, because we don't waste any money. Zealotry, and then get me forward scouts. They actually named him Henry, not Yindrik. Yeah, true. True. It is unfortunate. Nope. I believe you did spell it correctly, yes. I think anyway. Okay, so now we're a pilgrim. It's good. We get rid of gallows bait just like that. Bye-bye. Go back home. And now we do our we do our thing. Although I didn't actually end up with the caravan master. Let me see if we can maybe get one, because I would like a caravan master, to be honest. Like Vladislava, whatever. You're good. You're good enough. I just want somebody. There you go, you. And then we're gonna stock up. We'll wait till we get to +6. Could be better, but I mean it's fine. Okay, there we go. Got organized camp. Great. And then let's do our university visit. So we're gonna do the China thing. You guys all know it so well by now. No study materials. We're gonna study hard. Get me mercenaries. Thank you. And now you see the danger is quite low. Alright, so let's start visiting places. I'm gonna try to not make this take like a million years. As you can see, it's only a 5-year trip right now, which is not bad. But we're gonna be putting that significantly higher as we add more places to go to. A big priority is getting stewardship lifestyle XP because we need to get the perk that gives us gold every time we visit a POI. So we are gonna prioritize that, and one way that we do that is we're gonna go down here. There's a couple of stewardship things up here, which is fine, but the big trove of them is actually down in Africa. So if you go all the way down here, it's a bit of a trip, but you get quite a few down here. Because these are all a bunch of like special ports. After we go there, we sail back up to India, which means that we do miss out on a big part of the Middle East, but it's not a huge deal. We could go back up through the Middle East by land, but it would just be really slow. Grab all the stewardship stuff, and again, it's a risk that we just pass away and die, but it's not a huge deal if we do. We just start again. We're seeing a CK3 come back. In terms of my content, I guess, yeah, I've been really enjoying playing CK3 lately. But CK3 has been a good game the whole time. I just personally haven't been playing it a lot. Is it through here? Yeah. And then there's stuff up here as well, I think. Yeah, these are all good. And then down here, there's more. Up here. Here. Yeah, this is a big trove of them as well. And I guess we can wrap around up north. I think we're still not too... Like, I don't think we're running out of time or anything in terms of our travel, so that's good. It's okay. Recent announcement looks quite promising. Yes, it does. I am very excited. For those wondering how we're going to generate the renown to get all the legacies, by the way, it's actually easier than you might think. Remember that the last set of legacies we're going to be getting is going to be in Iberia, and Iberia is right next to the Guanche culture, which has mystical ancestors. When you have mystical ancestors, getting like nearly infinite renown is not very difficult. So yeah. If anything, the part that's the sweatiest in this run is getting all the renown that you need in order to get the Nomad legacies. That's the one that actually we have to do the most strategizing for. Through mystical ancestors, it's pretty easy to get just about anything, like just about any level of renown that you want. Anyway, there's the trip. As you can see, it's a little bit of danger, but like it's not too bad. It could be a lot worse. And let's go. Chivalry 100%. Chivalry doesn't really give you that much renown per romance, to be honest with you. It's not as much as you might think. That being said, it's something, so we'll probably use that. But become Genghis Khan, that's not going to be necessary. No, that's a little bit too much. Where are we going? To China, and many places along the way. Also, we can turn this off now. Nice regalia, that's good. Thanks early on. Yes, the romance renown early on is nice, but later on it's not as good. Let's see. Athletic is good. Camp tax means you won't be in debt anymore. You get Miss Glance's Buriat? Yeah, but that's a bit more out of the way compared to Guanche when we're in Iberia. Take the gold. Yeah. More perks on the road. Journey. Been there, done that. We get more POI rewards. You know, we've seen this a million times. Are you also going to get formables to give you renown, like secure the Mediterranean? Yes, we'll probably get secure the Mediterranean. Probably not the Man and Isles one, but yeah. Like new game today? Thank you, Kingsley. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, is that... There's see how it's done. This gives us money per POI, so now we're good. This also gives us more rewards per POI, so now it's not just 20, it's 26. We're going to be doing pretty well here. When the Vision update release, so we're getting a Pope playthrough? Probably, yeah. My plan for playing as the Pope is I want to see how possible it could be to play as the Pope and then just like sleep around and have a bunch of bastards and then get those bastards elected to Pope so that I can have like a papal lineage. That'd be kind of interesting to me to do, like try to turn the papacy into a real kingdom where you have like heirs and stuff. But we'll see if we can pull something like that off. Sparks overpowered? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Little bit. Visiting China is a little bit OP as an adventurer for sure. That entire structure tree is busted? Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. It is extremely good. I don't use any provisions because we're not taking the camp with us. We're just traveling like individually. So it doesn't use provisions. This is our university trip. It's not a camp trip. So it doesn't cost any provisions. There we go, 20 authors. Hope I can get one more learning perk. There we go. Yeah, you don't eat anything unless your camp moves, exactly, yeah. Unless the whole camp is moving, you don't need to eat anything. Which is pretty good. Architect, that's really, Architect is very good. We didn't quite get Scholar, but that's okay. Also, apparently 10 months till this begins, but we're already here. Why are we waiting 10 months? Whatever, it's fine. We're gonna Goliardic Lifestyle because if you look at our learning stat, we only have 2 learning, so the chance of us actually getting anything useful out of this is basically nothing. So we'd rather just see if we can get some good Goliardic stuff. There's Voyager, by the way. Time to get started. You're playing as Henry? This is Henry of Skalitz, yes. Alright, what did I get? I probably should... I gotta, like, click through all these. Never mind, I'm not gonna do that. I don't know what we got out of that, but we'll see on the next one, maybe. Poet? Okay, cool. What did I get this time? 100 martial experience, okay. Can I at least get level 1? It would be nice to get level 1. I think I will take this just so we can guarantee that we get at least level 1. And we did get Tough Soldier, so that's nice. Grab someone for the camp. And then get another perk. Now, in terms of, is there any other place you want to visit real quick while we're here? Also, I did make one little mistake, and that was that I'm supposed to be building the Supply 10 Toilweight, but it's not a big deal.
Dude.
So thanks for the sub, by the way. Huge.
Ryan Yoda just subscribed for 30 months. Sup.
Hey, what's up, dude? 30 months. Hell yeah. I think we can visit a couple places while we're here. There's a couple more spots. Thanks for the sub, really appreciate it. 30 months is a long time. Kind of insane. Up there. Is there anything else to go up to? I guess we can go down here. Because we have time to spare anyway, so it's not a big deal that we're we're taking a little extra detours. Might as well get more money and stuff, because we're going to need it when we're a nomad to rush things. And I think from there, I guess there's stuff in India to grab. Hold on, stuff in India. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Oh, right, and all of Iran, too. Hold on. Totally forgot about all this. Arabia. I think after this, we should just go back. We shouldn't linger too long, because we're going to be really old by the time that we get back home. Let's wait, why is the... Oh, the route's being really weird. We have some sort of weirdness happening. It looks like we go here, and then... I think I got my stuff out of order. Okay, hold on. No. It's a Jiangning via Changshan. Jiazhou. There's one stop. We go down. I messed up by putting something in the wrong order. Right, so we go to Changshan. We should need to get rid of... this one is... Right, so we need to get rid of this. Now it should be more reasonable. Maybe not. You know what? Just get rid of all of it and redo it. Screw it. I did something wrong and we got to reset. Actually, easy to cancel. Yeah, hold on. Like that. Customize route. My bad. We did something out of order and it went weird. Go here. Then... Let's go down here. Farm renown. Mystical ancestors for the most part, but we have a way to do it as a nomad as well. You'll see. We'll get. It's gonna be a couple hours till we get there, and it'll take a while to explain. So, yeah. Don't worry about it too much. Okay, up here. Why did this take so long, by the way? I wish it didn't, but it's at least faster than it used to be. And I am taking a bit of a different route because I forgot what exact route I had before, but I kind of like this one anyway, so... Europe's not a very interesting place in the Middle Ages. Why is this POI so out of whack? I mean, to be fair, like, at this period in history, pretty sure China's got a lot more in terms of, like, places of interest than Europe does. Not that Europe has none, but comparatively, it doesn't... It's a bit lacking, perhaps. Let's just say. Okay, where's my guy right now? Down here? Yeah, there you go. You started as a custom character? No, this is Henry. He was Henry of Skalitz. He was added to the game as part of the beta. Alright, quartermaster, that's good. And we gotta keep an eye on our camp. We have to keep building the supply tent. This is because we need to get more provision level. Because when you become a nomad, the number of the herd that you get is based on how much provisions you have. So by getting a huge supply tent, we can actually have more herd at the start of our nomad adventures. Do you know about the grand wedding method where you invite your ruler? I don't know about grand wedding where you invite your own ruler. I mean, I assume that, like, I don't know, grand weddings are one way that we're going to get renowned when we're playing as a nomad, but, yeah. Or the strategies will make themselves clear as we do them, okay? Don't worry. It's going to be, everything will be made clear as we go. Because going through every strategy we're going to do is going to take forever, and I'd rather just show them off as we do them. Okay, we're almost home. Got 3,000 gold. Also, keep building the supply tent. Good. Yeah, that's good. Okay. We're almost home, and I think we just got home, right? Oh, interesting. There's a grand wedding right next to us, which is very convenient. We will use that just to, like, this is going to give us, I don't know if it'll give us any renown, but it'll give us some good modifiers, and we need to pass the time anyway, so sounds good. Why Henry's so thick? I don't know. He's a thick guy, I guess. Confider's good. They're always good for Diplo perks. They are good for that, yeah. It's true. We can get our last level supply tent now. Very good. Nice on the stewardship perk. Oh, okay, there you go. So look at that. We got some rewards out of this. Cool. Now we're gonna take our camp and we're gonna go over to. It looks like the Khazarians already fell apart, which is actually not good for my strategy, but it's not a huge deal. We're gonna go down to Zikia. So here I go. Only 36, by the way. Still plenty of life left in me. And we're gonna wait until the until we're done building the last level of our thing, whatever the supply tent. Then we're gonna fill out our provisions for a bit of gold. Where's the money from? It's from this perk. See how it's done. So the money comes in. There's supply tent level 6. We're now gonna visit the holding. We're going to go to provisions, and we're just gonna pay 500 gold for 12,000 provisions. Right? Cool. Then go into our decisions. And we hit Travels of Leader Henry first, because of course we want to get, not the book. In this case, the book is usually really, really good, but I don't want it because I'd rather focus on just making Henry really strong. So we're going to grab 5 martial perks. Okay. Absolute Control, Overseer, and then Stalwart Leader, Courtship, Promising Prospects, into Loyalty and Respect a bit later. And now we're going to adopt Nomadic Ways, and 25% provisions become Herd, which means we're going to have like about 4,000 Herd to start with, and here's why that's important. Okay. Sure, Julie, yeah. Okay, I don't know why that might confuse me. Here's why that can be important, is because we're very close to our cap. Now, when you're on your when you're at your cap, you there's a weird thing that happens with how you spend Herd. So real quick, I need someone. Normally we would actually find somebody to humiliate, but the Khazars are already gone, which makes this a bit more complicated. What we would do normally is we would humiliate the Khazars at this point, and then that would like. You know, that would be insane. Although, oh wait, I should have bought... Hold on, actually, I need to reload real quick. Sorry, I was supposed to buy units first. One second. What are the mechanics behind turning food into horses? I have no idea. Not a clue. But real quick, I needed to use... I need to get units, not these ones. We need to go somewhere that has horse archers, because we'd rather not spend our herd on getting horse archers. Just give me a second. Go up here, create my arms. I think I want Tarchons, actually. These are really good. Tarchons. And we'll swap over to Swords for Hire to get one more slot. Grab ourselves some Horse Archers. Very good. Refill them with gold. Nice. And we assume we trade the food for horses. That also would be something I would assume. So, funnily enough, since there's no Khazari, the reason why we go to Zikia in the original strategy is because we want to humiliate Khazaria. But funnily enough, because there's no Khazaria now, I need someone new to humiliate. So we could go next to the Kyrgyz, but instead I think we'll just settle down right in Itil, which is where the Khazars used to be. And it's okay if we starve a little bit. What could possibly go wrong? There you go, we made it. See, nothing went wrong. And now we're going to quickly get all provisions. Yeah, we'll just buy them. Costs a lot of money, but it's no big deal. And then we become nomadic. Oh, travels first. Give me the perks. There you go. Now, adopt nomadic. There it is. Go. Okay, here we go. Now we have it. So for whatever reason, my thing is lower. If you look at this, we're over our herd cap. Okay. Here's why this matters. If we go in here and we build the first building we're going to build, which is the Square of the Karash, it's supposed to cost 300 herd. But check this out. It only costs 15. Why does it cost 15? Because this minus 95% for some reason is applying to all of our expenses as well as to our income. So basically we can get buildings for more or less free. It still costs gold and prestige, but as you can tell, we have plenty of that. So we're doing just fine. So we're going to sit here and we're just going to build up the Square of the Karash first. We do this first because then we can build the semi-permanent barracks. With semi-permanent barracks, we can have an actually strong army. How'd you get 14k? What, 14k prestige? Because we had destination focus on and we visited all the POIs in China. So 50 prestige per POI, and then that adds up real fast when you go everywhere in China. Hashtag please don't fix. Yeah, I know, right? Anyway, we're just gonna basically build all this for like nothing. And max it out. There you go. So now we have like a pretty much completely unstoppable army, because these Tarkans are... Actually, we'll probably give it to the Horse instead. These units are completely busted in terms of how strong they are. Just like you did with Dyer? Exactly, yes. Just same strategy as Dyer. Anyway, next building, you might be surprised by this one, is going to be the small family yurt. And that's because we want to have the Yurt of Many Khans. Via the Yurt of Many Khans, we unlock a decision called the Dynasty of Many Crowns. And we're going to see if we can pull it off. In my test games, I have yet to actually pull off the Dynasty of Many Crowns as a nomad, because it's a bit difficult. But it's not a big deal. We'll see if we can do it. But this building basically is how you get passive renown generation. And then from there, we'll make renown through giving out land to our children. And we're going to have a lot of children. Speaking of which, let's get married. I'm going to go for good genetics. Let's see. Looks like Sibel, who is quick, but I want some... Well, I guess we don't have to have good genetics, actually. Afternoon, what's up? What up, chat? 19, sure, it's fine. Take the gold. Yeah, when your children build. That's the idea, is we're going to give out a lot of land to our children, and they're going to also build these, and then we'll be good. A Henry run, that's right, it is a Henry run. And we build this up. And again, it all costs nothing because we're at the cap. So... yeah, we got an eagle, I guess, that's cool. Gotta watch out for raiders. Do concubines inherit claims? The children of concubines do. I don't know about concubines in general. What are we missing for this? Oh, we need to upgrade our yurt. Thing is, we upgrade the yurt, we get more herd capacity, so we gotta be careful about that. Instead, we're gonna build the nomadic nursery, which also gives more renown. Okay, good. Lover is good. The song's a little bit loud, sorry, give me a second. Turn that down. My bad, that might have been really loud for a while, I'm sorry. Does being 20 or 16 make a difference or not? I don't know in what context, what do you mean? Anyway, we only have plus 1.5 renown right now, but give it a minute while we'll get a bit more than that, okay? Just give it a little while. First we have to build up more of our buildings while we have the chance, because right now it's super free. Once we upgrade the yurt, though, it will no longer be as free because we'll actually be below our max again. I should have gotten the free herd there. What, years? What do you mean, like age? Like those two ages. The difference, I guess, is you have a beard in one of them. Dominate Itil? No, we're not going to do that, actually. Okay, so from here, the question is, do we want to try to do the Dynasty of Many Khans decision, which I think is, where will it be? I forget where it goes. Where is it again? Maybe we have to be a king to be able to see it, but I forget what. I don't think we're going to do it, actually, because it's pretty tough to pull off. Instead, we'll just worry about becoming a king ourselves, which is kind of the first step. One thing to note is that you do actually get like renown from having a blood brother. So we should probably try to get one of those as soon as we can. This guy already has one. So let's find someone that's the higher tier the person is, the more you get. So you want to find someone of like at least a duke tier and try to become their blood brother if possible. Maybe like this guy. Nope. Is there like a quick thing for it? No, okay. There's no kings around. This guy, okay, great. So he might accept different faith, fair enough. I guess we do have low legitimacy. We can try to fix that with a Nerga real quick. And it'll cost very little herd again because, although will it? It does cost very little herd, yes. Okay. Damn, I got wounded, that sucks. Can I get at least one level, please? Didn't even get one level. That's, well, cringe. Well, what we can do is we can do great, you know, grand marriages or whatever. But we don't have any children yet to marry off. I need you to have some kids, please. I think from here, we're just going to expand normally. We're not going to worry too much about, like, being super duper meta, although we will build up more buildings here while we still have the free herd. I wonder, does recruiting units also cost less herd like this? I don't actually know off the top of my head. It does. Okay, great. In that case, max all this out. Oh, but now we have less than our cap. Damn. Okay, though. Okay, good. Yeah, now we're below our cap. Actually, that did cost me, I guess. But we can get more of Itil real quick. We'll end up over domain limit if we control our whole duchy, but we'll get more domain limit once we become a king tier. Probably should appoint a Cruelty, because I haven't done that. We don't really have any good options here. So let me real quick recruit. Let's grab some shepherds. I want people with good stewardship. So they can increase the fertility. We'll get one good martial guy for control. I say that, he has like no martial, but it's okay. Good. Now I am running out of gold, but we have a way to deal with the gold issue. And that is that, can I declare one Byzantines, make them a tributary from here? Should be able to, right? Nah, okay. We can make it happen by getting some tributaries. Don't worry about it for now. The way that you get gold basically is by making the Byzantines a tributary. I will not conquer you yet. In fact, actually, we might just migrate down here instead. I know we just conquered this stuff, but we might actually just go migrate down here. Because there is 100 fertility here, so actually, yes, let's go down here. We just conquered all that just to leave it, which is an interesting choice on our part, but that's okay. About to nobody. Good. So the max fertility here is super nice. We should go with the control. Get you to do this. We are going to conquer Alania. Maybe not yet. The first, I'm actually going to make Byzantines a tributary. Might be wondering how we can do that, and it's because we have these insane horse archers, and because the Byzantine AI will tend to naval land you to hilarious effect. Broken promises? I don't care. So my wife, can you assist my chivalry? Thank you. And I think I want to grab, just in case, we're going to grab chivalry focus. Okay. Here comes our first kid, by the way. Also, dead people messaging it, I didn't see it. Sorry. Oh, I mean, he's got sack wipes. Oh my god. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. How could this... I wasn't even looking at the screen. Oops. Hold on. Send me back. Did you notice if Henry does not get any followers to Game Start? That's correct, he doesn't. Have you ever played Stellaris? A little bit. Works with yesterday's dev diary. Also, I don't know why my chat is not scrolling, and it's very annoying. I guess we can't quite fight the Byzantines yet, because they're a little bit too strong, so we have to wait a little bit longer, which is okay. We'll get a little bit more of an army first. I think he looks so old, because he's like 44 at this point. He's a little bit old. 18. Okay, I guess first we'll conquer the Alans then, and we'll do the Byzantine stuff after. Okay. Nice thing about conquering the Alans is that you do that, and then you have you can burn down all their holdings, which gives you some nice money. I say nice money, it's not a lot of money, but it's at least something. And then I'm going to stay over my limit for a little while, so that I can burn down the holdings, but won't worry about it for now. It's fine. And then I need to station these dudes. Although I guess these guys are better to station. No, they're not. Never mind. Because there's more of these. Good. I do want to... I guess I should probably dominate Alania so I can become a duke real quick. That's good. Okay, good. Pregnant. What does your name mean? It's just my first D&D character from when I was a bit younger. It's my real name, which is Tarek, but then Latinized into Tarkus, and then repeated over and over again for memes. But yeah, it's just an old D&D character name that kind of stuck. So when can I burn this down again? It'll be in a couple years. 897. Okay. Oh, good. Twins. Both daughters, but that's okay. Take it. We can use those to get renown via great weddings, whatever they're called, grand weddings. Okay, we got a hide or something. We're just gonna get rid of that because it's worth more as money. Leftovers. There's wisdom in my language. Estonian guy spotted. Estonian ass motherfucker spotted. Here. Okay. You got me? Real. Got him. I think now we can try to defeat the Byzantines. Although maybe I get like one more group of horse archers. Nah, we shouldn't even need it. It'll be alright. I do want to border the Byzantines though, so that we can have so that when we do tributize them, they don't try to break free like immediately. Because if you don't border them, then they tend to want to get away from you. Is that a problem? So we'll just grab this and then give it away to somebody. Although we could burn the city down, but that's fine. Okay, now I want to make you a tributary. This time I think we'll win. I know we threw last time, but I think this time we got it. Wayfarer plus we'll grab chivalry. I should probably also get a keeper of the horses, although this won't really do much for me. It doesn't even do anything. But we can at least get a this guy, a general. So we occupy this. Now we're gonna wait for him to land on me. There you go. See, now we win, and then it's that easy. In this case, we captured him. But in other cases, we would have just kept fighting him. It says max from here, but you can actually get more than 50% from tributary wars. But regardless, he's now my tributary. We could get a hostage, and I guess we might as well, because it does give some renown to have hostages. So we'll do that. And now you see our income is pretty good. Ever land on me, never change. Yep, true, true, true. What's up, Lemon Cake? How you doing? So having a hostage does give you renown. So if you look here, I think it's shown via the Dynasty member. Yeah, hostage 0.5 from Basileus. And we can get more hostages, but that's not actually the plan. We're just going to chill here now and wait, is the idea. We're going to build up money. And then we will... what do you call it? Wrong one. We will build, just like wait until we become... They get 10,000 herd, right? Yes. And then after that, we can become a king tier nomad, which will give us domain limit, etc. I don't care. Sodomite is fine. Apparently, I'm gay, so cool, but don't care. Pensive. Ooh. Do that. We'll educate you too. I have 3 daughters so far, which is okay. Nothing wrong with that, but yeah, we can get a tutor. Just remembered that we can do that. Someone young. There you go. Teach the kids. And get a wet nurse, but that's alright. That is true, Lemon Cake. That is a good way to do it. However, as a nomad, it's kind of tough to do. Instead, the plan as a nomad is just to complete the nomad tree. Or rather, the nomad, like... not tree, it's just a straight line. So the nomad branch. I guess. And then we'll get 1 in all the other branches, and then we go to Iberia, and we sit there while we do everything else. I will take this because Orthodox is not much different from Catholic. And we can hybridize with Guanche for mystical ancestors. That's the idea. So now we want to build the millet storage so we get more fertility. In fact, actually, am I burn these down yet? I can, okay. Burn this down, then give it away, and I'll revoke it later to get it back, but you want to revoke these, burn them down. They're good. Now our income is very, very strong. Back after dinner, hope you're doing great. I am doing great. Thank you. For some reason I have like no good martial Kurultai members, but it's not a big deal. Loyalty and respect. Now we have more martial score, which is good. But yeah, we have a pretty good passive income, and we're gonna use that to just like win essentially. I know I'm being really vague, but like once we become a king, we get so much more income in terms of our. We get so much more renown income. It's kind of crazy. Also, speaking of which, we have our first legacy, which we're gonna grab Nomadic with. All of these bloodlines, except for Nomadic, you can take 1 and then you don't have to worry about having the requirements anymore. This one, once you stop being Nomadic, you can't take any more of them, even if you already have 1. So we can't just like abandon being a nomad at this point. We have to sit here for the entire time. Many people up for courtiers? We could, but it's not a big deal. We don't really need a good Kurultai member anyway. I'm just noticing that we don't have very many good ones. But it doesn't really matter. The reason I build in the goats is because all of our land down here in Alania is mountainous. Well, or hilly or mountainous, like one of the two. So that makes it very, very good to have these goats. In terms of what else we can do, we could try to like do a hybrid real quick. We will do that. So like if we make a hybrid, we get a random outcome, and it will be called Scallots, will be the name of it. And we could try to reform something good for making renown, but to be honest with you, you don't really have any good options for a good like renown gain from culture, because we can't reform into the one that gives you renown, the mystical ancestors. I was thinking about we could try to do Buy the Sword and then Holy War, but you can't Holy War as a nomad, so that's unfortunate. But it's not a big deal. From here also, I'm going to swap over to Medicine so we can fill out this tree, because we want to live for a long time as Henry. And we kind of just want to have a lot of kids, is the intention here. We just want lots and lots of kids that we can give land to so they can build their own yurts. I think from here now we do just wait till we have 10,000. Just wait till we have 10,000 stuff. Czech culture in Kara Deniz. Son, I'm crying. True. The Black Sea will be Czech. So real. Could diverge the culture, by the way, which is probably something I will do actually. We can call it Czech Deniz, just to really make people hate me. I think we'll grab Stoic for the herd gain. And then tradition-wise, life is a joke is not very good. Scholar officials is so funny. Would any of these reasonably be able to help me with getting renown? I guess chivalrous it would be one. I think that's in social. Or is it not? Was it being realm? No, warfare? No, ritual? Where do I get chivalry from? Is that one that you can't just like pick? You have to like swap it. You have to hybrid into it. That's unfortunate then. There is the one for food, the culinary artisans one. Yeah, this one gives you renown for feasts. I think it's regional. Is it actually regional? Nope. But culinary artist is one. It's ritual. No. Unfortunate. I think it's one that you have to hybrid into, unfortunately. So ceremonious, communal, or spiritual for this one. Okay. Well, we don't have to go stoic. We could just go spiritual. Or we could do ceremonious. Well, Oh, trades from Western Europe. I see. Okay. I guess communal is best for the fertility, actually, and then the building construction time. We do like that. So we go communal to cheapen the cost of culinary artists, and then instead of castle keepers, we might get something like, if we can, I mean, scholar officials is funny because you can just become Confucian if you want, but I guess actually it's not bad because of the learning lifestyle experience. So yes, we'll go. It's a bit of a weird culture, but it likes foods and it likes scholarliness and all the and this stuff. So that's funny. Let's pick a nice color for it, like maybe more of a deeper blue. And that looks good. The Czech Sea, look at that. And unfortunately, it didn't actually get any counties because I think our vassals, well, they should have adopted it, but it might not have spread to their people, which is sad. But oh well. So now whenever we host a feast, we can get some renown, and what we'll do is we can host them for the minimum possible cost, to make it nice and cheap. And we can just do this in order to get more more renown. I don't remember how much it is. I think it's not a lot, but it's some. We'll also be spending our money on things like grand tours once we're a king, and whatever else will get us renown. So we get 50 renown. Might be more if you do a higher tier feast, maybe. I don't know, though. Regardless, for the next building, I think we don't need anything else. I guess the barter stall is for more income. But also, we should just wait until we have higher herd. So we'll just do that. Guess you missed that one? Damn, bro. It is like its main purpose. In culture is culinary artist by default. Yes, but I don't remember. I think it's Oriya. Yes. Damn. How did I have that memorized on top of my head? It is Oriya. Sometimes it appears side realms diverge. That can happen if you're a vassal only. So if you're a Greek, if let's say you're a vassal in the Byzantines, and then you diverge Greek, it will appear in borders outside of your realm. But if you're an independent country, it will not. Also, Conqueror here. Conqueror Arpad. That's scary. Ooh, England and Danelaw. Cool. Okay, Radosta is going to be a martial character, of course. Doesn't do any speedruns ever. So true, so true. Alright, so now we just wait as Henry here, and we will get the renown that we need eventually. Being a king will help a lot, though. It'll speed this up a lot. So just give it a little while. 10,000 herd, we can become a king. It is kind of an insane amount of income. Hopefully we get a good season, by the way. Right now we're in abundant grazing, which is nice. I guess we can throw this guy in for more fertility. And then let me see about what the current prediction is. Looks like, oh, okay, well, it's either going to be the greatest thing ever, or it's going to be the worst thing ever, and we'll have to just find out. Alright, new eagle, I guess. Let's see what we get. Give me the blessing of the blue sky. Everlasting summer. Alright, the guy was totally wrong. Everlasting summer is also good, though, so nothing to worry about there. Almost there, almost there. And then here we go, more dominance, perfect. So we get the high dominance, which means now we can dominate the Caucasus. So we have to fight some duke. Who is it I'm fighting? This dude over here, okay. Where's the cat? She's literally right here. She's just right. She's actually chill for once, okay? So we're letting her be chill so I can focus on the game for the first time in a long time, alright? She is always hyperactive recently, so we're letting her chill. There we go. So I'm a king, which means I can hold more domain, so you give me that stuff back, please. You won't do it? That's okay, I will simply destroy you. I can't raise them there, that makes a lot of sense, actually. There we go. Give me your titles, buddy. There we go. And then this is all good to go off the bat. So we're going to have a lot more herd income now. Just got to get the control up. It'll take a little while, but not too long. Not there, sorry, here. There we are. And then coronations also give renown. So we're just going to wait till coronate and everything. The reason why we get more renown now, you notice that we get +1 for every king, and I'm a king. Now, we could go and try to create more kings. Oh, cancer sucks. I think everyone already knew that, but maybe we can fix it. Oh, okay, well, cancer is going to shorten our lifespan by a significant amount, but it's not a big deal. But at least our daughters have come of age, so now we can promise grand weddings. So it doesn't really matter who we get them married to, just as long as, you know, we can, like, get them grand married. We'll do that. Okay, well, apparently that guy's being a knight, so you have to wait until he's not a knight anymore. Hopefully that'll be soon. Okay, well, he called me. Okay, so it looks like this war is happening. And he died. Okay, well, rip that grand wedding, I guess. It's okay. Now I'm just stuck in a war that I don't want to be in, but that's alright. Commissioning artifacts is also a good way to get renown. I forgot about that entirely, to be honest with you. Isn't it better to have 50 counts instead of 1 king? Well, it only counts if they're independent anyway, but yes, it is better to have 50 counts, yes. In terms of, oh, you mean like, in terms of renown? I think maybe it would be, but it doesn't matter. The reason why you might want to go with the kings is because then you can get Dynasty of Many Kings. This one, Dynasty of Many Crowns. This would be the reason why to make kings, but it wouldn't really matter. It's going to be fine either way. Oh my god, she died before she can make the crown. Please, can I stop getting bad luck? I'm getting such bad luck, dude. I need an antiquarian so I can try making another crown, I guess. I can't coronate without a crown, so... It is for a religion. Great Megas are 5% renown generation each. I don't know yet what we'll do for religion. I'll think about that a bit later, probably. By the way, my daughter, we can try another marriage now. Preferably, let's just do someone who doesn't... Like, let's just do someone based on prowess. This way we don't have to worry about them dragging us into a war that'll delay things. Did I forget to click grand marriage, didn't I? That's okay. You then. There you go. My bad. We'll just grab really good knights, I guess. Because why not? I'm maxing these out. I don't know if this actually gives more renown or not, but we're just going to do it anyway. What's the Khazars' religion? They have Khuzarite, which is a special pagan syncretized Judaism. But apparently the Samaritans are here as well. That's something. The Khazars are Samaritan. Alright. Cool. I Diplo wife for herd generation. Isn't I mean, we don't really need the herd anymore anyway. Good, they got married. Good. Free perk, that's nice.
Okay, got a little bit of renown out of this, I think. I don't know how much we got, but some at least. Okay, good. They do the wedding night, and then we do our coronation. Wonderful. Now it's coronation time. We can also get our next legacy real quick. Good. Scorched Earth. More legitimacy also gives more renown, so we want to get legitimacy up as soon as we can, which is, again, helped by coronations. Also, we should, now that we leveled up our yurt, I believe we can upgrade our family yurt again for even more renown. Magnificent Mace. We already have our great sword, so I'm not worried about that. Notably increases. Yep. That's good. Yeah, I'll be carrying the regalia. Thank you very much. Good. Can I do my oath yet? Okay, there we go. For the oath, we want something easy, so how about just expand the realm? Because this will give us rewards. Yeah. Trust of other cultures, I guess. Cool. So you get through like so much more complicated than Vic 3. Funny that you say that. I think the usual... Most people view it the other way, I think. I need more legitimacy really badly. Well, I guess we can try to get more vassals and then use those to get legitimacy. I mean, winning wars in general also gives us legitimacy. So let's conquer Abkhazia just to have like land to give out to vassals. To get these way more simple. Yes, I agree. I agree. I'm gonna move my mic a little bit so I can see better, but I'm worried it's gonna wake up Psycho. So just give me a second. Oh yeah, she's moving. She's moving. Then now I can see the chat better. Sorry, chat was kind of blocked by my mic, so that was why I was having trouble responding to stuff. Okay. Just keep building up this. We can't build it more. Can we do another level? There we go. Okay, so let's just burn these down once, then we'll just give them out to vassals after. Just individuals. And then can I do a grand tour immediately? I think so, right? Yeah. Perfect. We'll just do, like, whatever. And we're just doing this for the renown, is the only reason why we're doing it. There we go. There are several events that give you renown in these grand tours. Like the tribute one does, but there's also the ones where like you ask them to like challenge them to a hunting thing or whatever. Rip my son, by the way. This one, yeah, that gives you renown. Surprising amount of renown too, by the way. Okay, more grandkids. That's good. A lot of daughters though. I prefer sons, but it's okay. And for tribute. What a comment. We're gonna be willfully ignorant. So true, so true. You guys are really calling me out. Damn, we didn't succeed that one. Okay, whole body. That should keep me alive for a bit, at least. I do have cancer, but, like, hopefully we can not care about it too much. Time for tribute. There you go. Pretty good renown. Pretty good renown. Nothing crazy there. We'll do a feast now, and I want to see if the more expensive feast options actually do give you more renown or not. We're going to find out here. Just tank the cancer, that's the idea here. Oh, we got eunuched? No, we got one-legged, okay. That event always lies to you, it always has, always will. It's kind of funny. Simply wash the cancer away, so true. Looks like you do not get more renown for more expensive options, so when it comes to feasts, you just take the same... Just always take the cheapest option possible. Anyway, let's get another grand wedding. What's up, Eduardo? We'll just get anyone with prowess. There you go. I don't care how expensive it is. If we ever do need like a lot more money, I can always go raiding for a bit. And in fact, we might just do that while we're doing this wedding. Not like I have to be there for the raiding, right? I should also get one onager from the Byzantines, so we'll do that. Let's go and raid Hayastan, because they're here, I guess. Can I get an accolade, by the way? I can. Do we have any horse archers? Wouldn't that be nice? Probably not, though. It's really rare to get a horse archer accolade. Yeah, that's alright. In that case, I guess I'll take a tactician. Yeah. Maybe a disciplinarian, actually, so we can get the, so we can travel between counties. So not disband this one. There you go. Alright, we'll raid a little bit to get some more money. Lots of money out here. Get making a killing for money. We will get that later, but that's actually going to come a bit much later in the playthrough, most likely. But yes, that would be the way to get like infinite money. There you go, good. That's done. We almost have our next legacy unlock. Don't really care that I'm starving, to be honest. Okay, we can go back home now. There we go, we're full. Back home we go. Easy. Reinforce the army by just adding one more to each of these. There we go. Grandson. You're gonna be old soon. Sure, this is my heir, right? So let's make him... Maybe he can get strong out of this. Did we get lucky? Never lucky, but that's okay. There's a pretty low chance anyway. Abundant grazing is good. The legend system should make artifact fishing way easier. It does make it way easier, yes. Very nice. Grade this. Oh, damn. Didn't save that guy. I guess we can wear our crown, though it's not very good, and I guess this does give lifestyle experience, so sure. Can't quite upgrade this, we have to get level 5 on this. Oh, we'll get there. So yeah, renown income is not bad right now. I think we don't have any, like, this is just from being a king and then a couple banners and stuff. Yeah, and the court grandeur being high. We could go for renown artifacts? Yeah, but, like, that's so much work for such little amount of renown, to be honest. Like, trust me, once we get mystical ancestors, we can just go on a conquering spree and we can conquer everything that we would ever need. It'll be okay. We can reform our culture, and I think... What do you want to add to it? We're going to want Buy the Sword eventually, so that we can just holy war everybody that we want to kill. Like, it's not a bad idea. But... Nothing here I could think of would be good for renown. I do like Stalwart Defenders, but we don't really need it. Brewing culture? Nah. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be by the sword. So eventually we can just Holy War Kingdom everybody. Okay, granddaughter, grandson, good. More people in the dynasty. The more members of the dynasty, the more you get as well, but it's a very small amount. So there's level 3. There's Secret History, which is very good. That gives us Keshigs, which are really, really powerful. Or is it the one after that gives Keshigs? I forget, but it's fine. Hey, we lost cancer! Yay! And all it cost us was nothing, it seems like. No, we did get eunuched, okay. We got eunuched and one-legged, but we lost our cancer. So I guess it was testicular cancer. We managed to get rid of it. How wonderful. We had to get you married. Matrilineal, grand wedding. How about to this guy? 25-year-old giant, sure. I don't think we can afford this yet, so let's wait a little bit. We can go raiding some more, I suppose. Right on time too, because everything here is getting is like wearing off from the previous raids. Very nice. Ever seen that event remove cancer before? It's very rare, but it does happen. I have seen it before in my life, but not very often, no. Okay, I think with all this money, we should be able to go and host our wedding now, so let's go do that. Goodbye. Wedding. Max everything out. There you go. Hopefully my errand ends up being good. We'll see. Still have a tutor, so that's nice. Temperate's good, yep, we love that. He's a diplomacy focus, which we're cool with. Any of these give renown? No, they don't, okay. I haven't really been reading much of the options, but I just assume that the ones that are at the top are usually going to give renown, I don't know. How does Legends help with this run? Not much. I don't think we're going to use Legends very much. But maybe here and there. Okay. Oh, Hunchback. You hate to see it. That's okay, though. Sure. Okay, they get married. That's nice. Pretty beautiful. And then we can do a feast for some renown. We'll just do a super cheap feast. Although, we have money, but we have money. Let's just do it. This is an expensive one. I always feel bad doing cheap feasts. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. Did you ever do a run before we stack all the negative genetic traits? No, I haven't. But, I mean, it would just mean you're playing as someone with very low stats. I don't know. I wouldn't expect it to be particularly interesting. Okay, infirm. Yeah, you hate to see it, but it's not a big deal. There we go, a little bit more prestige. Upgrade our dominance. Let's see why not. That means now we can become an emperor, and that gives even more renown. We'll do it. Who are we fighting? It's this guy up here. Okay, Chuvashia. Also, I forgot to get a... Do I have a blood brother? I don't think I do. I think I forgot to get one. Yeah, blood brothers give a little bit of renown, so we'll make sure to get one after this. There we go. Germans give renown, yes? I think they do, but not very much. But I think you're right, yeah, we probably should go and do those anyway. That means we can coronate again, by the way, which is big. We also need to get one more county to expand the realm, so real quick, you are going to get one. I guess I can take the whole duchy just so it looks better. But yes, we will quickly expand the realm, because we did promise to do that after all. None of these give renown, right? I don't think so. This does give health. You might grab that. Is marriage yurt? Nope. How about youth training? I don't think any of these give renown beyond the ones that we've already built. Correct. Okay, cool. Nothing to worry about then. I guess we can still do the recreation chamber for the health bonus. Why not? Good timing. I'm gonna do that later. Bernard. Sorry. Diligence is good. We can fulfill our oath. Good. Burn everything down. Very nice. And now we can do another coronation for even more renown. And for more importantly than that, even we need the patriarch to approve. Okay, hold on. I forgot that we do anointments now. 1 second. There you go. Yeah, you should just give it to me. I mean, sure, have some piety. That's fine. Imagine playing as the Pope in the new DLC that they announced or whatever, and you just never give anyone an anointment. You're just being a total asshole. And just try to consecrate your bloodline. Yes, that would be good as well. It should be pretty easy to consecrate our bloodline, to be honest, but we are a sodomite. But still, I think we can do it. But we have to control a holy site. So we can make that happen. First, the coronation, though. Henry's mask looks kind of funny, I won't lie. Don't care about the brooch. There we go, wondrous coronation. Very good. Can I get the, like, promise peace oath? That'd be super nice. Hell yeah. Sure peace. Beautiful. Okay, great. Now we still only have level 4 legitimacy. Level 5 would give us a little bit more renown, but it's not a big deal. We can vassalize people. Sure. Why not? Give us such a briefing for pillage and adventure. Yeah, I mean that, or we can just go and hybridize with a Germanic at some point. But yes, well, we can also convert to a Satru for just a moment later on. It'll be easy. Yeah, it is unreliable, yes. Having a lot of like people that rule independent realms is a very good way to get more, but... Big Carpathia? Yes, huge Carpathia, indeed. You know, we could actually try to become Greatest of Khans for the renown, but it would just be like... so extra, I don't know. Oh, I was supposed to host a grand wedding? What? I don't know what that was. I believe all my daughters are already... Oh, this one's not home. This one husband died or something. I forgot to do the grand wedding click. Oh my goodness. Skill issue. It's okay. When orb? I don't even understand what you mean. I think I'm a witch now. That's fine. Grace to Cons plus Mystical Answers is absolutely broken. That would be quite strong, yes. That would be very good. But it's okay. Old Zood. It is what it is. Get more vassals. Cool. Wise man? Sure. Why not? Cadet branch gives renown? It does, but it's just not it's not a lot. Alright, this is my actual heir. Let's get him married to someone actually good. Let's worry a bit about who we get him married to. This looks good. Amazonian. I like that. Grand wedding. Make it happen. Also, we can tour again very soon, so we'll be sure to do that. Who just followed? Who did that? Who did that? Thanks for the follow, Hog Warrior. Also, thanks for this 3-stream streak, Sandorka. Appreciate it. Can max out our thing, sure, why not? Our yurt. There you go, more renown. Okay, grandson. Good. Alright, Blood Brother. Thanks for reminding me about the Blood Brother thing. Hold on, I totally forgot. Are there any king tier people out there? Any kings in the... We can check in this, I think. There is the Yabgu of Oaz. He already has... Okay, who's your Blood Brother? We're gonna murder him. Yeah, it should be... Okay, we're gonna kill this guy. And then we'll become blood brothers with the ruler of the Yabgu Oaz, or whatever. Totally forgot about the Blood Brother thing, despite mentioning it so many times. It's so funny. Oh my god, what is this? You just ruined my piece. Get out of here, I don't care. Take it. You ruined my piece. We were so close, too. Okay, my eyes are clouding, my body is weakening, etc. Four. Comes 5. Ill? Don't go too hardcore for ill. That's not worth getting a bunch of risk on it. Do I want to take the chance on this? I think I do. Oh my god. Sure, let's see if I can get it. Damn, we didn't get it. Oh well. That's okay. We'll find someone else. This is also a king. He's too young though. He's also too far away. How about you? You want to be blood brothers? No. Whatever. This guy's also ruined my piece. God damn it. There you go. Very good. Okay. We need to do a grand tour, right? What we need to do. That gives good renown. Lots of people to visit too. This should be enough to get me maxed out, and then always do the tour of the grounds, because those have the best renown-based options, what I remember anyway. And then max out my luxuries, max out the entourage. And I could use a caravan master, thank you. There you go. Put air in the core position thing? Like we could, but it's whatever. The thing is that I do actually want to live, so we want to have an actually good core position. There we go. Any of these give for now? No, that's okay. 10 for tribute. Very good. Another grandson. Very good. The more family, the better. Yeah, it's all fine. Apparently a bunch of spots just got cancelled. Up next patch, they'll make Holy Sites dynamic. They didn't mention that, and if they did, I think they would have said it. So I think that's probably not going to happen. But maybe. I don't know. Window tax on yurts is really funny. I agree, it is kind of funny. Yeah, probably not going to succeed that. Rip. Maybe I get this? Never lucky. I didn't quite get level 4 on the success, by the way, which sucks. Oh, we did. Never mind, we did, apparently, somehow. Hell yeah. Very good. .9 is not bad. 1 Emperor, and then I'm getting 2.76 because of Grandeur, Yurt of Many Cons. Okay. Well, I think... Can we do peace yet? Nope, still need to wait a while. To be fair, I'm probably gonna die before the peace happens, so I think we might just start conquering a bunch of land. Also, there's Punishment of God for Keshigs. Might just start conquering a bunch of land, and then giving out each county to individuals of our family. What is this song? This is one who craves souls from the Demon Souls soundtrack, the original Demon Souls. We're gonna conquer like a bunch of territory, and we can even create a king here in Georgia. So we'll do that. Spend our piety and prestige. You only get 1 kingdom invasion per life, but that's okay. So we can level you up, Disciplinarian. Oh yeah. My granddaughter. Oh shit! I should probably get my grandkids married. Sure, a bunch of random French princes or whatever. That sounds good. There we go. Bender of the Faith, I suppose, because why not? There's the Armenian army. More kids, by the way. Lots of kids to manage here, because we got everyone married so quickly. 100% war score. Excellent. And I guess I take a... I mean, I suppose I should take a hostage. Actually, I can't here, it seems, but... Yeah, there you go. Good. Apparently that puts me at war with this guy, for some reason. But we have all this land now. We can burn it all down. Yeah, only Holy Wars, yeah, but because we're a nomad, we can't do Holy Wars. So it's later that we do that. When we start doing the like all the Holy War stuff. Good. So we're gonna make this kingdom. Gonna grant this to pretty much just anyone of my family. Like, give it to my heir. I think, no, we're just gonna give it to some random grandson, like Rabisha. There you go. And then he doesn't give the renown unless he's independent, if I remember right. See, 1 emperor. See how he doesn't count for anything right now? We're gonna make him independent, and that will make it so that he gives us renown for existing. See, now it's 10.9. Now, if only we could do more Kingdom Wars, wouldn't that be nice? But that's a very nice addition. Are there other kingdoms I can make and then give away? For example, Caspian Steppe? No, Zaporizhia we can almost make and give away. So I'm going to conquer this dude. Because remember, we don't have to give out like the entire Dejuri area. We just have to give like 1 county, 1 kingdom, right? So conquer it. Now we have the title. Create Zaporizhia and then grant it to Just anyone really, anyone in my family. The problem is Zaporizhia I think is in my empire, so I can't give it away. How do you pronounce Tsinzangakona Katandaba? Something like that. I don't know. That's a tough one. Also, I like how this is called the Skalitzes, because he takes on the name of it takes his culture, which is really hilarious. So actually, we can't give away Zaporizhia easily, unfortunately. But no big deal, I suppose. How you pronounce Boop? So true, so true. I could maybe become a different emperor, or I suppose we can give it away and then just like migrate. That would also work. Hello, grandson. You can have this and all of Zaporizhia. There you go. Hopefully he makes some good yurt buildings. I'll send you some money, buddy. Have some money and some herd. You too, you can also have some money and some herd. It's important to know as well that kings also coronate, which means even more renown. Because their renown goes towards my pile, because of course we're all one family. Damn, Henry is 85, by the way. Why is he living so long? Are there any other small kingdoms I could take over real quick? Like, Dalam would probably be easy to grab, so let's go and take that. Psycho. She's moving a little bit. She stirs. The creature stirs. But no, she's chilling though. She's chilling. Instant 100%. Wow, that's cool. Good. We'll hold on to all the titles for now. You should make sure you don't have a chaotic succession. I'll do it once I know when I'm going to die, because right now we haven't got the notification that death is arriving. So I'm not worried about it. How much land do I need to make Dalam? Looks like I'll just need a little bit more. Okay, no big deal. So what is this? I don't care about whatever this is, so I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Nope. Don't need assistance. Thank you very much. Smarta? No, I'm good. This might be a while for siege, yeah, a couple months. Could be worse though. After this we attack Persia. Then we can get the rest of Dalam. Hello, Safarid forces. I'm here to destroy you. I'll just take the easy money. There we go. Again, keep all titles for now so we can give them out to our children. Have you bought any Keshigs? Not yet, but I probably will soon, just because they're really cool. Which one of these is the one I'm looking for? Zaydid. Okay, good. Will that be enough? That's 3 counties, right? It will be enough. Okay. If I can do this with 10 kingdoms, we can actually do the decision, but I find that to be probably quite unlikely. Okay, sure, whatever. We got Theologian now. Unfortunately, I'm like out of... Like, I can't get any more learning perks, because I've already got all of them, so we're just going to sit here with extra perks, I guess. But no big deal. Bro is 87 and still fine. GIGACHAD. Is our accolade leveled up, by the way? Not quite. That's not where the port is. It's up here, I guess. Those Dynasty legacies, please? Yes. So far, we only have Nomadic, but we're working on it. Okay, folks, don't worry. One handsome MFer. Thank you. Thank you. The guy with the mask or me? Don't know why I spent money on it on a perk that I literally can't use. It's okay. There we go, 90%. You guys get back home. We can create the kingdom now. We can grant this away to just whoever. Maybe another one of my grandsons, yeah. Sure. Beautiful. And let's quickly disband these guys. And then let's give this guy independence. I'll send you some money and some herd to give you a nice kickstart. Because we want them to prosper, you know? If they prosper, that's good for us. Good. So we're going to grant you independence. I'm at war. We gotta wait till we're done with this Warcloth Thuringia. Henry's like, this is but a scratch. So true. Also, now he's called High Neck. I don't know why. I don't know why that changed. I guess because we changed cultures, and now it took the localized name. Lotharian, can you hurry up and lose your war or whatever? Or who am I fighting with? Or Orleans or something? Just lose your war, bro. My existence is torture, apparently. I agree. I guess while we're waiting for that, we can look for another kingdom. There is the kingdom of, like, Jazeera, but it's kind of big. Like, it won't be easy. There's also the kingdom of Armenia, I suppose, which is much closer. Just that we have to get all this guy's land for that, which is much easier than I thought it would be, because that's one massive duchy. Jesus. Should probably increase these. There you go. Our running days are over, or we take a 30% chance to die. Our running days are over, I'm afraid. 90 years of age now. Right, we can't use the perk. I'm gonna be doing that a lot, by the way, is like seeing that I have a perk and then clicking it and then realizing that I can't. That's gonna happen a lot. Good. Are you fighting a war? Trying to conquer that? What is... You're fighting... You're defending... Oh, you're just an ally. Okay, never mind. Then you're good. You're good, you're good. Good. Only got like one county out of this, which is unfortunate, but no big deal. Can I just usurp this already? I only need one more county, so let's attack the Arabs, I guess. The Caliph. Or the Duchy of Vaspurakan. Then I can usurp Armenia and give it to somebody. Although we can't grant independence till we're at peace. Oh, and I forgot we actually didn't raise the men at arms. Oops. No big deal though, no big deal. Why am I trying to get more perks? What am I doing? I can't get perks. I'm out of perk slots. There's no reason to be doing this. There you go. Dum, 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 dum. There we are. Okay, 89%, 90%. That's the end of that. Back up here and disband. Again, unfortunately, all of this is taken by vassals. I could try to revoke some of this land, because I would like my potential ruler here to have more power. But unfortunately, it would cost me like a lot of legitimacy, and we need legitimacy for more renown. So I guess we'll just chill. And in that case, I don't know, let's do the feast. Maybe they'll get me some more legitimacy. Okay, there, that war finally ended. Now I can give independence to you. And that means I can also create a kingdom over here. Although I can't because he's fighting a war. Okay, let's wait till he's not at war anymore then. Tycho's on the move, by the way. He's in front of the mic. Easy renown. He's almost done his war. Come on. Hurry it up, bro. I got a title to usurp from you. Okay, good. Okay. Give me that. Now it's granted away. Again to pretty much anybody. 12-year-old grandson. Good luck to you, my son. I'm gonna give you gold and herd. Gold. Your independence. 16 renown per month. Now, these guys might get overthrown, but even if they do, it's not a huge deal. Nope. I guess I can get my primary heir married. I totally forgot about doing that. Genius that's really old, or 33 that's not too old. Yeah, okay, we'll take that. And then make it a grand wedding. Get a little more renown. Max it out. I can't do this. You're apparently commanding something. Why are you a commander up here? Why are you with my grandson? Oh, because my grandson got land somehow. Can you... Okay, well that's annoying. I could just imprison my son and then recruit him. This will make it so he isn't commanding anymore. Let's just do that. Sorry, son, but it had to be done so you can go to your wedding. Oops, I keep doing that. That's gonna happen a lot. Yeah, that happens to me quite a bit. It is a very compulsive click to click it, and they'd be like, oh, never mind. Why does Henry live to 94? Maybe he has bonus health like Haston does. This is an unreasonable amount of life for a non-Haston character. Good. Life reaffirmed is more health. Okay, good. I did get out of stewardship perk, so I can't actually click this. And then how much more renown do I even need for another legacy? I can't, where's my, I don't have the button for it anymore. We're just not allowed to have that. Oh, 2250, okay. We're almost there. We could try to consecrate Bloodline. We'd have to get more devotion, but it's alright. Instead we'll do a grand tour. This might push me up, although apparently I don't have any vassals that are available. To be fair, a lot of my vassals seem to be... Are they busy? Or are they coming back home from something? Why can't I go to them? Okay, now I can. Alright, great. Good. Tournament? We wouldn't be able to participate, but I guess we'd still be able to get some renown from it. But no, the tour does pretty well for getting you renown. There we go. Time for tribute. Nice. Earlier I went blind, by the way, because I think we got clouded eyes at max level, so we're blind now. Max level infirm, too. Poor guy. There's no chance that'll work. I think we'll just tick up to 2250 just from our passive income, though, which means that we will have played as Henry and gotten the entire nomadic thing in one lifetime. To be fair, it's been one very long lifetime, but still, it's impressive, if you ask me. Are Legends any good for Renown? I don't think so, no. I don't think they give Renown. They're good for legitimacy is their thing, which I guess is indirectly good for Renown, but it's indirect. After this, we're gonna go to China, or go to Japan. Henry, my goat. Yeah, I know, right? He didn't pay his tribute, but that's alright. Ruined it. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. There you go. There's Maxlow, Peace of the Great Khans. Okay, so now we can stop being Nomad at this point. We just need to... We're going to go to Japan next. But we might as well farm up some renown while we're here, because we can still farm some up while we wait. But I think it'll be easier to farm up later on. Like, it'll be easier to farm if we go to Japan. I say that, but maybe not. In fact, it's probably still easier to do... No, because if we're in Japan, we can actually Holy War. Because right now the big thing holding us back is we can't take over a lot of kingdoms for Holy Wars. That's the big problem. So yeah, I think we do want to travel. Just going to go a county at a time. Doesn't really matter where we go. So we immediately lose a bunch of renown because now we're not an emperor anymore. But we should still have, like, see, now we have another... Oh, that guy apparently replaced him. But we should still have the Scalats in charge of Georgia and Dalam. Like the other Dynasty Legacy tracks, we're going to have to change our culture and our government over and over again to get the appropriate requirements. That will be how. Okay, good. Now let's continue moving east. Can't really go this far. That's crazy. I want to do it without needing to fight, preferably. There we go. Yo, what's up, Nikita? We're going all the way to Japan right now. Oh, jeez, what was that? Thanks for the follow. Solo Gang 10. Appreciate it. Okay, we made it out here. Put up the tents. And then I can migrate again. We just need to get into range to be able to invade the Japanese. Goes. If I do Peace of the Great Khan, do I get any renown? I don't think so. Maybe the event comes with renown. I'll click it before we invade Japan. Let's see. Renown? No renown. That's okay. Okay, Japan. Can I reach you? I can. So we're going to overrun a kingdom. Kingdom of Yamato. You can just go right in the middle of them. And that's where Yamato is, right? No, it's this one. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so we're going to overtake Japan. Which means to get ready for Czech Japan, by the way. That's going to be funny. Although our nomad camp culture is Khazar, so it's going to be like Khazar cultured, but ruled by a Czech guy. We go for typhoons when traveling to Japan. So true. Looks like Dalam's kind of falling apart. But we still have at least a couple kings around. I still have 3 kings. Are we there yet? Apparently I'm dying. Not really much point. Oh, this might be... Never mind. I was say this might be an interesting fight here, but never mind. It's just assault. Oh god. Oh, apparently Japan is strong. Jesus. Oops. I guess we have to actually take this a little bit seriously. It's okay, we can do that. Let's get some... Like, I guess we just get Keshigs. Yeah, that'll save us. Imagine actually losing a battle. Holy. Rip. Should there be a typhoon? Yeah, well. 2 years to raise these troops. Are you kidding me? Rip my daughter, by the way. It's a sign of cruelty. I suppose we can bother to make it loyal, but it's not exactly gonna matter considering how tiny I am. Current heir is Cecile, but I kind of want it to be maybe someone else, like Arnosht. That's who I want it to be, yes. Why does it still say it's her? I just marked this guy as the heir. It's like, well, get off the mouse! I can't move the mouse! Why is it not working? Hello? Why is she the heir? I mean, we can just imprison her and execute. Or I guess we'll have to execute. We're gonna make her take the vows, but something's going weird there where it won't let her. Okay, well I guess we have to execute then. Okay. So can I now appoint Arnosht? Why is appointing heir not work anymore? Is what? I mean, bro, I'll kill all of my children. It's okay, but it's just I don't know why it's not working. It is what it is. Where's my execute button? There you go. Why is it not? Why can this guy not be the heir? What's wrong? I don't understand. What seems to be the problem, officer? It's taking my prestige every time I do it, by the way. Do I have to just wait? Nope. Okay, I don't know what's wrong. It's fine. Just to start getting the dementia. Is he stupid? I don't. What do you mean? Am I stupid? I'm changing my heir to this guy. Should make him the heir, but alas. What am I doing wrong, chat? Someone know? Dead within a year. Rip. You forgot he wanted to change heir. So true. The heir? Oh, I see. I don't know. Well, we're gonna either way. It doesn't really matter. I mean, well, it does kind of matter, but invite him to your camp. Is he not in my camp already? Yeah, that could be why. Yeah. What? He's his own primary heir? I don't. Why is he with Lord Wojtek? He's with my grandson, who's an adventurer. What even is happening? I don't. Okay, whatever. We can play as this granddaughter. She's not a terrible character. It's fine. I just had built up that character. Let's get you. I guess we just play as her. It's not a horrible issue. Eldachuk? Sure. Why not? Okay, he's a prestige. Looking like a Sith Lord? Yeah, he's not doing so good. I need to like get supplies. Yo, Japan's coming. Scary. Let's see, can we win even if we have no supplies? Oh shit, he's scared now. That's what I thought, bro. Spread out for a resupply. Die. Okay, that's alright. The war continues. Okay. Start playing as Radka. By the way, Henry lived to be 102. I don't know how he lived that long, but congratulations to him. Oh, our units aren't stationed. No wonder we're getting our ass kicked. Oh my god, wait a minute. Oh, dude. I forget that whenever you migrate, you like lose all of your stationing and all that. That's really sad. That's gonna make these sieges take forever, which is why they have been taking forever, I guess. My bad, my bad. If we had stationed, we would have been fine this whole time. We'll assault here to make this okay. There we go. And then I actually want to disband so that I can re-raise with the unit stationed. Which I know means he's going to get back here and re-siege stuff, but we need to be stationed. It's too important. Guess I can take lifestyle, sure. You might feel like it's a waste of time right now, how we're taking forever to do all this, but at the same time, it's fine because we're building up renown while we do this anyway. It's not like we're not making renown. Because we can Peace of the Great Khan again, for some reason. But it does give us tech, which is interesting. Psycho, you really want to sit on the keyboard? Is that really how we're doing it right now? Okay, she does want to sit on the keyboard. Let her sit on the keyboard. She also wants to touch the microphone, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. Okay, good. This might take a bit to raise, but it's no problem. There's the actually good units, so we can go. Now, would I take a naval landing? I think I wouldn't. I think I'd rather land here first and then wait for a while. We're gonna lose most of our supplies like while waiting to get there, which sucks. Probably should have just migrated further east before we declared this war, but it's okay. I didn't think I'd actually have trouble, but I forgot that Japan can be quite formidable. Let's maybe land like a little bit further north so we can avoid like getting killed right when we land. Now the siege is nice and fast. Bringing off our courtier for a good commander. Oh, it'll be okay. We don't need to worry about commanders or anything. We just need to get like the right foothold here. Especially now that we actually have stationed our units, everything will be completely fine. Just gotta keep an eye out for his army. There. Go on retreat. Go in here. What? How is he still winning, dude? How? Explain that one. But I think with this we get the defensive battle and then we're good. I think anyway. That did surprise me that he won that battle. And now we win this one because we're defensive. Let's go over here. We can see what he wants to do. We have to play this a little bit smart, I gotta admit it. We don't really want to fight in hills or mountains, but between hills or mountains we take the hills, obviously, so let's go here. And then, you any good at martial? You're alright. I suppose we can grab like a general, and we can grab keeper of the horses for more pursuit. The rest of this won't really matter much. There we go, nice. That was a stack wipe. That was beautiful. That's what we love to see. Svetlik is growing up. Let's give him a stewardship, sure. He's got unfortunately a problem with hemophilia, but can live with that, I suppose. Okay. Another pregnancy, Pog. Good, 93%. Let's go get one more battle just because we can. Also, we don't have to claim that anymore, right? Because we migrated. Good, okay, great. Now we can end this war. So we're gonna move in here. Beautiful. Now, in order to get the right government... Okay, so just pause. So we have all this land now. Okay. And we have feudal government. So how do we become Japanese government? It's actually quite simple. You just swear fealty to this guy. Although we don't... The button should appear if we wait a little while. I believe we can swear fealty. Is there a reason why I can't? Maybe can we not be a kingdom? Is that what the problem is? Hello? Is there a reason why I can't swear fealty to you? It's a bit strange. Interesting. I don't know where the button is. Am I just being really stupid? Is it because he's not a Suryo? Is it because I'm a kingdom and not a duke? In my testing, I did this as a duchy instead of as a kingdom, because I don't know, I just was being lazy, but maybe this actually does matter. Which is weird. Is it just a time thing? Also, why is he Khazar? What happened here? Wait, why did that happen? I don't... There's no way he was Khazar before. Something weird happened here. Oh, Lincoln allows a ceremonial throne? Oh, interesting. Well, we can lose this kingdom. It's relatively simple, you see. You throw on feudal elective and you elect someone that's not related to you. Yeah, we can still make this work. It's not the run is not Jover. This away to some guy. And then we just need to elect not me. And then my son should... So we'll have to play as a little kid, but I guess we can wait. Yeah, so we should have done a duchy then. Okay, oh well. I just realized that also we should wait till this kid grows up. So actually, let's not just surrender this war immediately. Because again, we're still stacking up renown. How are the kings that you set up doing? I'm assuming that they've all been just like totally overthrown. Also, Psycho was hitting the mic, so I moved it. Sorry about that. Let's see. So looks like this guy got overthrown a while ago. This got overthrown. Dalam did not get overthrown, nor did Georgia, it seems. So just Armenia and the Psycho, get off of the mouse. Get off the mouse. I'm gonna shake you until you leave. I'm gonna shake you. Here we can. She keeps wanting to attack everything. What are you doing? So I'm getting a phone call? What is this? Probably nothing important. It is indeed nothing important. Okay. Well, we can become, like, we can basically just chill here for a while. And then eventually, like, what do you call it? Eventually we can overthrow ourselves to become a duchy and swear fealty to get the right government. Basically, the moment that you swear fealty to Japan, you become Ritsuryo, is what happens. But the nice thing about this is that it's not like we're a sitting duck. We can just build up renown. You know what I mean? It's not a problem at all. So we're just gonna do that. Just fight again, screw it. Psycho, stop attacking my mouse. I know it's moving, so you're interested in it, but please. Alright, great. All that just to get 4 gold. Hilarious. Yeah, and so I think if we look at the adoption centralized bureaucracy, in order to do Ritsuryo, we would have to become the government, and yeah, okay. We have to have a liege like that. We could go meritocratic just for the memes, but no, it's okay. Let's give out these duchies at this point. Where do I don't actually know, so I don't play in Japan much. I don't actually know where the good land is. I assume we want to keep this because it has renown on it. Fair enough. This has a gold mine, so we want to keep that. So that's all part of Kinai, so we'll keep that for sure. And that's only 4 holdings. That's all we can hold. So I guess we give everything else out. Presumably to anyone that's related. But maybe not. I guess my own sons are fine, but cousins first. Sure. Okay, great. Great, and let's spread our culture in the capital, because that'll be funny, why not, right? And religiously, I am Catholic, but the stuff we spread was Orthodox, because our camp was Khazar and Orthodox. You filter for inheritable traits? What, on people that I'm granting land to? Why would I do that? It's very funny to me that the Japanese became Khazar. I think this is because of somehow what we did, like our invasion somehow created some weird situation where these guys became Turkish, but the rest of the people are Yamato. I don't know, kind of weird. Who just subbed? Who did that? Thanks, Owakoa. Much appreciated.
Otechkoa just subscribed with Prime.
Is there anything we want here in terms of the culture? Not really. Anyway, we have all this money. We have all the, like, we're just kind of killing it right now. We're going to hopefully be able to like make enough money to support this army at some point. So don't want to get rid of it. We can get rid of these guys at least, but they didn't cost us much anyway. Station our guys. The plan now, by the way, for those that don't know what the plan is, so obviously we can't swear fealty because we're a kingdom. Although now we can. Okay, I don't know. That other guy was glitched in some way. Now we can swear fealty, so everything is actually fine. Never mind then. So no need for an alternative plan. Just swear fealty. And this turns us into the new government. Well, we have to click the button for it, but now we can just become the Ritsuryo government. Just like that. Boom. Law governs these lands. Okay. So that does reduce our domain limit very sadly, but I think I'll just... I mean, I can just keep over it. I forget how do you even play this government type? We only need to get one legacy in it in order to get the rest later. So, yeah. We could try to become the Emperor of Japan. That could be a thing that we do. We could also try to become a Soryo. Forget how we even do that. Somewhat gathering supporters. Yeah, I don't even remember here. Established Soryo fief. It's now a direct descendant who is a governor. Interesting. So these guys would have to give up their governorships, I suppose. Maybe we can just make that happen. Just cost some influence. I just need prestige for it. We can make that happen. We got like 10,000 gold to play with here, so you can invite the Japanese Emperor to hang out with us, have some tea. Bringing through the effort to eugenics max? Not particularly, no. I have 10 of 2, or I have 10 of 2 once I gave these away. So I guess we should not give these out to family then. We should give them out to anyone else. How about this? And then this can go to Hakanaga. Sure. Why not? Go. If I build anything here, what do I want to build per se? I guess a personal workshop for some more income. Are you gonna wear an onion on your belt? This was the style of this time. Is that true? Sure, why not, I guess. Thanks for the follow. Who was that? Thanks for the follow, Sophia. Thank you. Oh, another one. Thanks for the... Oh, it's the same notification, isn't it? Or it's Bully PG. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hugo Reveler, we'd love to see that. Miraculous Healing. Oh. Get some progress in governess. Oh, we should get whatever building we need to be able to train people in governance, whatever it's called. Also, apparently we don't have manorialism. Do you have manorialism? I don't know. Oh gosh. Headshot first. Thank you for the follow. Big follows today. Huge. Thank you, people. Thank you. Alright, we can do our Soryo fief now. If we do that, that gets us more domain limit. And then, do we have a limit because of being Soryo? Yeah, so Soryo we have max of 3. We can get more if you upgrade our mansion, but alas, we'd need to go to level 4 for that, which probably needs manorialism. Does anything here have manorialism? Notifications are amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wait, oh, he's actually 27 years for this. Why are you trying to get every Dynasty legacy? I don't know, because I can. Because I'm a human with free will. Like, oh, look at that. Yes, I need my samurai. Apparently I haven't gotten that achievement before. To be fair, I haven't really played in East Asia very much at all, so yeah, makes sense, I guess. I suppose from here, we could just grand tour for more of our renown. Let's do that. We can also do cultural acceptance this way. Yes, of course. Should have known. Make sure everyone... I think we did. Did we set everything to be... I don't know if we set everything to be cultural festivals. I'll do that again just in case. I think I did and I was just being paranoid, but I'd rather be paranoid than make a mistake. So true, Duokit. So true. Bill Pounce. Well, I haven't played on... Well, I did play it a lot back when it came out, but that was a while ago now. So I don't know the particulars of the... I don't know the mechanics so deeply as I do everything else. I mean, someone in chat was like, oh, you can't swear fealty as a king because there can only be one kingdom in Japan. And I was like, why would that be a rule? But I took him at his word because I don't play here much. That guy was wrong. It just that was there was just a bug where that guy wouldn't let me swear fealty, and then the next guy did. So, like, I'm just saying that I might even know the mechanics better than those that have played here because there's so many people who think they know the mechanics when they don't actually know them. Just saying, okay? Just be careful who you step to, okay? Any mods? No, no mods. This is just vanilla CK3, but with the beta patch on. Because the beta patch is really good. Misinformation on the internet. That happens a lot with CK3. There's a whole lot of misinformation spreaders. I can be among those sometimes. Sometimes I don't know what I'm talking about. You know, these things, they happen. I also realized that I haven't coronated myself yet, and we should definitely do that. My bad. We'll do it after this this Grand Tour. Go. Thanks to sub. Or was that a... No, it's 7 Great British Pounds. Thank you, I appreciate... I didn't use your link, it cost me more to buy CK3, so I didn't use your 40% what I spent on this DLC anyway. Wow, you didn't have to do that, man. Thank you. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Jopium. It's a good name. That means a lot, man. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your DLCs. I'm gonna, like, talk about that link more once the Victoria 3 DLC gets announced. Because that's mainly what I'm hoping people will buy with my link, because that's the one that they want people to buy through my link, because they gave me that link thinking there'd be a Vic 3 thing, but obviously you can use it to get CK3 stuff if you want, but I think Paradox sees me still much more as a Vic 3 guy, which is fair enough. It was a U5 out of the water? Bro, I think any Paradox game blows a U5 out of the water right now. But give a U5 a couple years and I think it'll get there. But right now, EU5 is blown out of the water by most things. Oh, so I can never be coronated because only the... Although maybe I can anyway? Is the game just lying? Only an independent ceremonial monarch can be crowned in their realm. Well, I guess I'll never be coronated. Okay. Billy, you're not supposed to be a king tier guy in Japan, but here I am. We already almost have our next legacy, by the way. We can grab elegance, then we can just get the hell out of here. We don't have to stay in Japan for very long at all. But I might as well hybridize with Japanese just because it'd be kind of funny. I'll help my liege fight these rebels. Because you know what's one really funny synergy between being a nomad and being in Japan? Is that I believe the samurai guys, these mounted samurai, these are considered archer cavalry. And guess what? Archer cavalry, they are buffed by the punishment of God. So, yeah. Pretty cool. Wasn't there coronated? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't read the message fully. I kind of skimmed that message. I'm sorry. My bad. Okay, but there's another uprising. Sure. I'll go and fight. And it's already over. I'm glad I could help out. We could go back to being Bitsuryo, but I don't want to do that. What I want to do actually is make an independence faction, if I may. Which I can, and I would easily win. Or we're going to wait till we actually go through with it until, you know, we get our Dynasty legacy. Good. I guess we'll grab anatomical studies. Try to live a long time. This girl is not bad. Not super good, but good enough. Interesting. Could I... Oh, I should try to get my guys... Oh, I should definitely try to get married into the family here, because every kid gives renown then. Hold on, we gotta get Yamato kids in here. Totally forgot that's a thing. That'll be tough, though. I wonder why they... Let me check why they won't accept. Is it religion, or what? It's like, this kid is already married. This girl, she's already married. This guy, already married. What about you? If I wanted to get married... What's the problem? Low legitimacy. My government's not administrative. Okay, well, I guess it's not gonna happen then. Unless we kidnap them. Unless we kidnap them, of course. Let's do a feast to get more... Okay, not feast. Did I already do one? 11 months, okay. What can get me renown? Do festivals give renown ever? I don't know. I guess tournament me. Sure, we can do a tournament. And we'll do a board game so I can participate. Sure, my husband will represent me. Sorry. Tourney grounds. Yeah. This can sometimes give renown, I think. Temple occasionally has renown rewards. It's fine though. Not gonna sabotage anyone. Yeah, knock him out. Oh my god, he beat me. That's cringe. That's what we'll be using. We're just going to use Mystical Ancestors, probably, to get the most renown. He cheated. There you go, easy. Just accuse them of cheating if they ever win. Nothing to worry about there. There you go. See, I don't think tournaments really give you any renown, guys. I don't think they actually do. I think that's why I wasn't doing them, was because they don't actually give you any. But it's fine. Here comes our first elegance level. Skill solution, so true. We should be able to get one now. Here's the pop-up. So we grab elegance, and while we have one level of it, we can get the next levels without needing to be Japanese. We don't have to be here the whole time. That being said, I want to make my hybrid, so I'm just gonna real quick. I want to wait till we have one county here. It takes 7 years. That's too long. We're gonna make a hybrid culture real quick. We'll take a Japonic heritage, check language. And between ceremonious and communal, I think I like ceremonious better. Yeah, okay. And then for these, I want fragile peace for the mounted samurai. Ephemeral grace. Okay. I don't want inward perfection. They want to keep scholar officials, but it's not. This isn't even that good, to be honest. I don't think I care for Yashima, but this does stack well with mountaineer ruralism, in at least in theory. Okay, sure, we can do that. I don't really care for industries. Industries is good, don't get me wrong, but we're not really going to be staying in one spot for a while. We need culinary artists, of course. Monastic pragmatism. This one, it gives me polygamy. So I think we might actually grab that. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Gives us a bunch of tech as well. We want to call this? We'll call this, Chiku. You know, like Czech, but Czech, you know what I mean? And, Czech Japanese, sure. Chiku. Does that make sense? I don't know. Warrior monks could also be good. I do agree. We might want to get warrior monks. It'd be funny to get warrior monks. But I think we might. Actually, I gotta keep by the sword. What am I thinking? Okay, sorry, but maybe we don't do Yashima. Don't really care for this one actually. Gotta get by the sword. And I think the rest is fine. We can fill the slot with something else as well, just to keep in mind. Let's take Japanese units. We'll take both names, so we can have Japanese names. Do we want to put the dynasty name first, so everyone's going to be called Scalets? I think that's kind of funny. Take the clothes. Keep the West Slavic coat of arms, and give me the Yamato frames. Those look nice. And let's make the color more of a red. Start with Czech for Table of Princes. I started with Czech because I wanted to play as Henry of Scalets. Otherwise, there was no reason to do it. And it didn't create any counties. What the hell, man? Why didn't it make a single county? That's fine. We can just wait for that, I guess. All right. Well, let's get our independence now. My own vassals rose up against me. That's funny. Skaritso. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we started as Henry of Skalitz just because it's a good meme. I guess I can get some samurai now. Get me some of those mounted samurai. Hells yeah. Huge. We have to upgrade our house aspiration. Sure. All we gotta do is defend our capital, but I guess we can siege some people down just for the memes. Actually, well, we no longer have our nomad encampment bonuses, so we're no longer any good at, like, sieging. Let's not do that. Oh my god, it puts of Skalitz first because of Dynasty first. Okay. So everyone's gonna be called of Skalitz. Itku katakana would be phonemically weird and very, very foreign sounding. That's kind of the idea, I guess, right? Is this on the beta? It is on the beta, yes. So next is China, by the way. Next up is China. Of Skalitz Bernard. Hilarious, man. What a GIGACHAD. I wonder if I can potentially kidnap some Yamato princesses at some point. If we can get some in prison, maybe. If we're lucky. Let's go to his capital. Let's see, because if we can get a Yamato princess, that'd be insane. I am gonna, in fact, just potentially leave my capital open to invasion so I can siege his capital and try to capture a princess. Or a prince. Post assault. Did I capture anything? Prisoners? Let me see. Check the prisoners real quick. Anyone? Okay, we got one. So we can use this to get renown by having, you know, by making kids or whatever. Oh my god, my cats are fighting. Well, I'm gonna have to deal with that in a minute. Can I not remove your guardian? Okay, wow, that's weird. You got two? Did I get a second one? Oh shit, I did. This one's really old though, so he's probably not able to have any kids. Yeah. Well, you never know. We'll get him married matrilineally to one of my people. And we got this guy. Oh, we got an 8-year-old too. Look at that. We got another one. Okay. And another one. We got so many. Holy shit. Wait a minute. We actually got a lot. I gotta pin all these people. Wait. Pin everyone so I could see them. We also have Tamako, who I didn't notice at first, but she's already married. But we can fix that. You have I not negotiated your release yet? Oh my god, I have so many more that I just didn't notice. You know what? You know what? Wait, dude, why don't I just be smart? Yeah, we can just do this. There we go. There we go. See, that's how you do it. So you, I think I've already pinned. You haven't pinned. We actually got so many. Wait, it's insane. Don't end the war yet, not until we get them all out of the prison. Okay, more. So this is a way to make some renown, is just to have kids with the legendary dynasty, right? Will it still work if we're not a Suryo, though? Like, if we're not Japanese government? I have no idea. I guess we'll find out. Good. Are we all good now? No more? Okay, no more. Okay, great. So I'm still Soryo. And then I could, in theory, try to, like, unite Japan or something like that. But instead, we need to go and make our way over to China. Can I just swear fealty like this? Yeah, we need to neighbor him. So I'm going to attack Silla. We can just take a whole kingdom. Sure. To be fair, I don't actually need to swear fealty to China per se. I just need to become meritocratic government is all I need to do. But an easy way to do that is to swear fealty to China. So, yeah. So I had to get these kids married. So you're going to... So you're a son. You're going to marry... Do I have any daughters? I do. Wait. I still need to ask permission? Oh, did they immediately invite them back? This guy got invited back. That's unfortunate. But you, at least, are still in my family. You're going to get matrilineally married to my son and friend. Oh, sorry, not matrilineally, regular. Then you are kind of old, but you can still get married to... I might just get this guy married to random women. Oh, she's actually my cousin, so this works, but... So, because I was thinking maybe this guy could create more Yamato family members that'll stay in my court. So actually, let me get this guy married to, like, just some random cousin lady. And let's hope that they have a bunch of kids. Because then that will make more Yamato people that'll be in my court. You are going to get married matrimonially to my daughter. You're already married. Can't do much with you. You will get married to my son. In fact, let's get you married to my oldest son. Or not my oldest, but my heir, rather. Okay. Are they all... Oh, okay, my cats are fighting. Give me a second. My cats are fighting. I've had both of my cats for, like, over a year now, and they still fight all the time. Why start with Japan and China instead of starting with Iranian cultures? Right, so it gets 10k renown finished. I mean, yeah, but, like, getting the renown isn't the problem. It's getting a level 1 of each of the renown types, but yeah, we could have gone to Iran first, I guess. It's fine, though. In fact, it may have actually been wiser, because then we could get the 10k on the Iranian resurgence. But... it's mostly because becoming a nomad is a bit difficult. We want to start as a nomad, so I guess it would have made more sense to do the whole nomad track, then go to Iran. But it's fine. It's fine. This will work out anyway. It'll just make for better. It'll make for fun content still. So how strong are these guys? Pretty good. Arcana Turk Max, of course, of course. Although we never did take on any Turkic culture this run. We did just stay checked the whole time until we Japanized, I guess. Which I suppose if you want to think of it that way, you could see Japanese people as Turks. You need a lot of renown though. I will need a lot, but mystical ancestors will cover us for that. So there's nothing to worry about there. There we go. There's the Kingdom of Sela. Very nice. And then I just swear fealty to you.
Dude.
Who just subbed? Who did that?
What are you doing?
Take your headshot.
F0T1 just subscribed.
Okay, so we do this.
What are you
And
doing?
then I'm still Sorio, but I think we can go in here and we adopt Celestial. Great. Okay. Law now governs these lands. Perfect. Hi, Psycho. Hello. That's why we learned like 500,000. It won't be that much, but it'll be a lot, yes. It won't be that high, though. But it will be a lot. So from here, we need to get renown in China, and that's actually not too difficult because we can just, like, become the... we can just gain power in here, like, generally speaking. We might want to... I'm thinking if we... How do we want to get our renown? So we could just... Now that we are Celestial, we can just break away again and then conquer kingdoms, give them out to people. That is one way that we can get more. So I'm thinking maybe that's the way we do it. Because we can... It might be tough to actually beat the Emperor, though, but... There will probably be a cycle at some point that breaks this all down. Also, we still have Strength Aspiration, despite being... we still have Strength despite being Chinese now, which is funny. Let's give away all these titles. Why you become Chinese? Because we need to get the legacy. There's a legacy that we need to get, which is what do you call it? Why can't I usurp this? There's a legacy that we can get, which is requires you to be like Chinese, essentially, the Chinese government type. I'm just gonna give this all away to like this guy. Okay, I can't do it easily. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I have to actually own the duchies, and I can't like do it. Because like this is all held by other people. Can those duchies be forfeit sometime soon, please? Thank you. That'd be really nice. Okay, why not? We're gonna make some messed up duchies here. I guess we can give these away to individuals. Sure. Psycho, please calm down. Class 5 combined? Oh yeah, maybe for them combined, yeah. But again, Mystical Ancestors does go really hard, okay? Especially if you're administrative and you can just revoke and then reassign them over and over again. Oh my god, please, Psycho! She loves to mess with me. I can't click it. Get your head off the mouse, silly. Okay. There we go. We've got lots of like money, we've got lots of everything. We can just kind of chill here in China for a while. I think I want... See, this gives renown, but we need to be a minister for that. So we should probably just... Get off my mouse. We should probably just play the actually just play the game of, you know... Interesting. Oh, we have to wait for the delay pop up. Do I want to just withdraw from governorship and go into China instead of ruling from Japan? I do have a lot of money, and I could even embezzle, but... Psycho, please! She will not leave the mouse alone. She will not leave the mouse alone, dude. Yeah, revocation would be the best way, I think. Okay. She's now distracted by something else. That's good. So my heir would get the Circuit of Yamato. I think... I mean, we're generating merit by just, like, paying taxes, right? So I guess we should actually just stay here and pay our taxes. In fact, we should upgrade our buildings to pay more taxes. But alas, it's kind of low tech. Go. do you hear me now? Because sometimes, yeah, my mic can be weird. Sometimes it can troll me a little bit. Are we all good on audio? I don't want to keep going if audio is messed up. Okay, are we good now? It's fine now? Are we good? We good? Yeah, because my cat, I think, did loosen the cable a bit, and then it got weird with voice meter. Audio good? Okay, thank you. Thank you. My delay is impressive, indeed. Okay. So I guess we should be... I mean, we can just build up our merit and then try to become a governor eventually, but we need to actually pass tests or whatever, right? So we gotta keep an eye out for those. The problem is we're really far away from where the tests would be. Why did you go wandering? What? Well, I guess she'll come back when she gets married, but... I'll pursue a civilian career. Can I build anything? I can't build anything. Okay. Let go. You knocked the mic over, dude. She's absolutely insane. She's unhinged. Okay, now it got rid of our aspiration. Okay. What do we want? What of these are actually good? Probably righteousness. Yeah. I think we do righteousness. Because we can do inspections, right? Or though is that only if we're... No, we can do inspections. Okay, let's do those. Inspections are very, very, very good. We love doing these. So true, Okoa. Cat is an interesting pop filter adaptation. Well, she's more than a pop filter. She's kind of like an entire audio filter, to be honest. Wonder if I can get my family in charge of China while we're here. All I have to do is seduce the emperor in order to get a... We should actually get... Maybe we should get industrial. Yeah, this is good. We should get industrial. Yeah, okay, just give me a higher... Yeah, just give me a bunch of crazy shit. Hell yeah. I'm going to seduce the emperor in the hopes of having a bastard son with him. That I can then... Can I not seduce you? He's traveling. Okay, once he's done traveling... Because then I can have a bastard with him, and then we can push our bastard's claim to the throne. We're now a powerful family, by the way. That was fast. Just probably building up my home. What's in here? This is where I just haven't played in Asia very much, so I don't know all the buildings off the top of my head. I mean, I think that just things like getting more... Okay, mentor governance is what I really want. That's a really powerful ability, so we'll take that for sure. What do you mean no house aspiration chosen? I think it still thinks I'm Japanese, so it's showing me that, which is really hilarious. Are you still traveling? Yeah, he's coming back home. We're gonna seduce the Huangdi. Should I get a bastard with a claim? Hello. Let's romance him actually for the renown. Well, no, we're not chivalrous. Oh well, it's fine. It'll still give prestige. Are there any testing being held that I can reach? Anything? Oh, dude, he's conducting a census in my territory. Yay! We get that Huangdi. So true, so true. Dog matches to the bad age. That's fine, as long as I can have somewhat of my family on the hegemony, right? Oh, a local examination. Let's go. I'm likely to fail, but... Oh, I'm not going to leave the Tesla to stop being a governor, right? Oh, that's fine. Yo, what's up, Abo Whisker? What's up, dude? In fact, I probably shouldn't even go to this. I should probably just cancel this. Yeah, never mind. There's no point to me going to that now that I think about it. Because yes, we're a woman, so we can't do like anything, and also we are governors, so we can't do anything, etc. What's happening? Well, we've finished so far the nomadic stuff. So now we're just waiting. Right now we're trying to get more what do you call it? So let's see if we get this. Hell yeah, dude. Trying to get more renown. Lover, he gave me lover's pox, motherfucker. I didn't even notice he had that. But here's trouble. If he would take the exam, oh, okay. Maybe I should probably get my kids to take exams then, but it's fine. Let's, so our current heir is this dude. But maybe we should think about a different heir. Can I just assign heirs? I can. So we have this guy. Too far away to interact with. How about you? Okay, you are here. I'd like to maybe have another son, but I'm too old now, unfortunately. So I think we try to make this dude who we focus on, try to make him our heir. We should probably send him to exams. I think I can do that through... Yes, attend exams. That'd be good. We can mentor you in governance, and then I'd like to get you married. Let's just do by some of all skills. Genius, but too old. I think we do start doing the genetics maxing at this point. We could use some good stats. Intelligent and 20, that's perfect. Okay. Hopefully we don't get bleeder carrying over, but we'll see. Let's pin you. And I'm also going to mark you as my heir, if I can. And I just can't? Okay, well, never mind then. In that case, I guess we're gonna end up playing as you. Two of your sons are good. See, I'm worried about like the I don't know the way inheritance will work in this world. And drainage. It's also expensive. Good. Okay, must never know who the father is. We're gonna have a bastard. Yay! You are the traitor. So this bastard will be... Hopefully it's a son. I'm praying it's a son. But if not, maybe we'll just... I thought we were too old to get pregnant, but I guess actually I was wrong. So let's see. So how are these people doing? It was a daughter, damn it. Okay, well, still legitimize her. So this girl will have a claim to China, and we can get her married, and then she'll pass on those claims to the family. That would definitely work, JD. Yeah, that would work. I just didn't want to do a world conquest because it would be a pain. Well, this is kind of a pain too, to be fair. See how why can't I click this? Everything is so weird. I don't know. Oh, she actually has the title of like princess. That's so funny. They've secured the Mediterranean decision. Did they patch that? They did patch that, which went like they didn't patch it out of the game, but they patched it, giving you a ridiculously insane amount of stuff. So now it's like just kind of an okay decision. The beta for me, Designate Heir so far hasn't been broken, except for in this particular run. We've had it break several times. So I don't know. It's weird. So yeah, we're locked in our rank right now till we actually do an exam. You still counts the Garden Hermit crashes the game? I have had that happen several times, yes. Funny every time.
Funny she got dwarf, by the way. That's kind of hilarious. But we'll find her, get her married to my grandson. That's funny. Do a little bit of inbreeding. Also, why am I getting so much renown? Is someone doing some like coronations somewhere or something? Like, let's check on our guys over here. Looks like the Seljuks took over Dalam, but we still have our family over here in the mountains of Georgia. Very nice. that's funny. Might get overthrown very soon though. The heirs, do we have a French Catholic section of our family? He actually has land. My goodness. Yeah, sending the air reports causes a crash too. That is hilarious that happens. Rip my husband. It's okay though. Yeah, this is good. That sucks. Acefa Santos. Sorry to hear that. Okay. Vladislav. CK2 being free is pretty cool, yeah, but if you want to play it in a way that's actually like interesting, you definitely got to get the subscription. I shall educate. Why are you not in my court? Get in my court. You will be educated. Send to university, yes. I wonder if the Empire is going to collapse or anything. I can't look at it, unfortunately. Do I want to do a crusade? I mean, this would get our family onto another throne. It might be a bit of a long trip, but yeah. Prester John incoming, am I right? Like, I must have people I can put in, right? Or I guess not. Oh, I have to be independent to pledge. Damn, okay, rip. Can't join. You ever just say Catholic, by the way? Not really. It was mostly for Holy Wars was the idea, but we don't really need to do that anymore. We might actually want to become Confucian, because it's a really good faith. Also, we now have at least one county of our college, so we can reform it, by the way. What do we want? Cinephilic is meh. Frequent festivities to get more renown from our eating. Horse breeders? Yeah. It does reduce maintenance on archer cavalry, which is kind of nice, but it's alright. I suppose we'd want something like the one that gives renown for making like religious patronage. This one is probably good. Cinevinic is good, IMO. But like, are those innovations any good though? So are these guys having any kids? So we have had at least one. Yeah, maybe this is why I've been getting renown out of nowhere, is because my kids are having we're having like Yamato kids. That could actually be why. Let's see when this kid gets born. Do we get renown for this? Let's see. Let's give it a minute here. She's pregnant for 6 months. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit longer. Some of them are definitely worth it. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I haven't really looked at much of them. Okay, did we get renown from that? I didn't look. I think we didn't. I don't know. I wasn't looking closely, unfortunately. It's fine.
50 renown for it? Okay, well, cool. Look at that. Amazing. Soul of body. Lots of health. I guess we might as well just get a bunch of learning so that if whenever we do go for like a thing, we can get a lot of merit out of it. Test, I mean. Get Anarchanism, Fervent Temple Builders as a bonus mass, reduce cost and build speed. It would. I think it is good to get the renown for temples, culture traditions. I think we will grab that. But first, we're gonna go on another tour for more renown. Let's do that. Then let's also form. Grab religious patronage. Yep. You see my other message? I don't know what that's supposed to mean, so I didn't regard it. Yamamoto doesn't count anymore. It has to be your ceremonial monarch. Okay, so rip. That doesn't give us any renown then. That's okay. It's still cool to intermingle our family with the Japanese emperor's family, like through force, because we kidnapped them. I was also going to upgrade them early. That would be nice, yeah. Maybe we'll consider that. Rip, imagine failing the exam. Brutally mauled. How did I get... I guess I've been taking injuries over and over again and not noticing. Insane. I haven't been paying attention. I've been clicking and I've been injuring myself over and over again, haven't I? Are there any surviving kings that you made? I think so, yeah. There's at least a couple. We have 2 kings, 3 dukes, 2 counts, 1 baron. Let's see. There's the Queen of Georgia and... I guess I am the other king. So there's only one that survived, it seemed. But she's probably not going to last much longer. Almost done this. There we go. Then let's just get another legacy. That's the tree. Unfortunately, the button to look at them is like, no, not here because it's too big anymore, but... We're now a powerful dynasty. That's cool. Level 4 governess, by the way. You know what I could do? Can't I just buy a claim to the entire empire? Isn't that something I can do? Because I guess maybe not, you can't do it on a hegemony. Depose his ass? Sure. Never know. There's no way this will work because I have no secrecy, so there's not really much point to doing this. Yeah. Oh well, don't worry about it then. Could mentor him in governance for no reason. Okay, we're severely injured. That's fine. I have a lot of health, man. It's kind of insane. Classic too big issue. Yeah, it happens. Let's do a feast real quick for some renown. Ooh, what if I invite the Emperor and then murder him? What could go wrong, right? My soulmate. You'd think it'd cause me some stress to kill him, but you know, don't worry about that. What are his stats any good? He's not bad, but he's got low intrigue, whereas my intrigue is pretty high. We can get a little bit more, but not much more, so sure, just in case it helps. Okay, this is our Empress Bastardess or whatever. I guess Paranoid is fine for her. Did you get renown from the Industrious tradition? I don't think so. It doesn't say that you do in it anyway. Unless I'm misremembering. Can I get the event where I murdered the... Did he just not arrive? I guess he never arrived. Okay, well. Poor guy. He still got some renown for the feast. I guess he cancelled because he had a peasant revolt. That must be why he cancelled. I think we will... Do we want to abandon our governorship at this point? And try to pass this exam and get a better position? I think we should do that, actually. Question is, who will inherit... who will take this over afterwards? Let me influence this. So that it goes to my son, maybe. Oh, it just has regular feudal election on it. That's interesting. Whatever, let's just go for it. Screw it. Yep. I will prove my merit. Apparently we're in a tension era. We may go to a division era. Okay, that's good for me if we go division. Because then we just holy war everything here, which would work fine. So apparently I did not have enough money to support this massive army, but that's okay. We got money in the bank. And I should get re-landed once I finish this exam. Question is, will I pass? Pretty sure I'll pass quite handily, to be honest. What was ruin fervor? Why would fervor matter? We got all these stuff, by the way. Should get rid of all these. Guess we can equip that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Prize ring is not bad. Uchiwa, sure. What are these names? Are here to Slavic heritage? Yes. We are the Skalitz house, the descendants of Henry of Skalitz, who conquered the steppes and then went to Japan, but died before he could finish his war. My brain is fried from the Mother of Us All achievement. So true. How's that been going for you, by the way? I reached for my brush. My pass. I only have 25 points. Can I get 50, please? Hello? Did I actually just fail? Oh my god, I failed. Come on, bro. There were so many good chances there. I just got all the bad chances. You hate to see it. It's alright. We'll go back home. Although, why am I going... Can we not go... Can we not take this weird route? Can we just go home? Thank you. That's great. Okay. Well, I'll go to university, I guess, to become better at learning. We gotta wait for another, we gotta wait for a new thing to happen. No, doing it through Conquest is meta, because you can get the conversions done faster. Vassalizing would make it way harder, actually, because when you vassalize, they're just going to rebel against you, whereas if you conquer, they're going to like you. And you have better control over how much power they have. So, if anything, you're doing it right if you're conquering, even if it feels like it's wrong. Vassals are not good, as in vassalizing random people, because they're just going to hate you forever.
Alright, astute intellectual. Very nice. And we got our next thing, but we're going to keep this. Actually, no, we did get virtues, right? So we got virtues. Or, yeah, right now we have level 1 of this. So we can grab more of that if we want to. We can also grab bureaucracy as well here, but we can wait till much later to do that if we want to. We don't have to grab it now. And we just gotta hope that there's another, we gotta hope there's another, you know, thing soon. Hope, you know, what do you call it? Another, yeah, examination, which it just popped up, which is very convenient. Thank you for doing that, game. I will not cheat. There's no need to cheat. I think we'll pass this time, surely, right? Is there a new ruler? Oh, there's a new Huangdi. Oh, shit. I must denounce this regime. Alright, this time I will pass. Copium. I'm already at 40 points. Okay, 80. Now I pass. Excellent. I have passed. Beautiful. Now we gotta get the capital examination, which hopefully we'll get soon. There it is. Well, perfect timing. Okay. So we're gonna be able to do it. That was like insanely beautiful timing. Alas, my eyes have clouded, but we still have a lot of life left in us. I'd like to become a minister so I can build the building that gives us renown, or like just passively or whatever. But we'll see. Exam advantage, yep, that's good. Any advantages here? Nope. Any here? Nope. It's okay. Exam advantage. Good. Need a score of 50. I got this. 37. 57, we passed. We did it. Now, hopefully we can get the second, because there's like another test after this one, right? Hopefully we can get the second test and pass that too. Did I not pass? Wait, I thought I got enough. Okay, never mind then. I guess I didn't pass. I guess we needed more than 50 for this test. It must have been a higher level test. No, we did pass it, but we didn't get to the capital exam. I think. I don't know. It's hard to know. It's not always a very intuitive UI. Can I promote myself? Yes, please. You top 10 for Palace exam? Okay, got it, yeah. Gotcha. Next time, bro. Next time. I think we're just going to see a division cycle, by the way, looking at how things are currently going, which totally works for me. Totally works for me. Which means I probably should have actually kept my land in Japan, but it's not a huge deal. They're trying to overthrow him, apparently. Does this mean that my daughter won't... Because he still has his claim to the hegemony, so my daughter, she will still get the claim, I believe. Why are you not in my court? Please get in my court. But it's not going to matter because the whole thing's going to fall apart anyway. Good, I got promoted. And then I want to... Hopefully I get some land soon. I don't know what I might inherit, but... I think I can just, like... Can't I just ask for something? I forget how it works. That's his retirement. Like, what am I? Am I currently the heir to anything? Or do I have a decision on that's making it so that I can't get the thing? Or should I think Mission Classics is a good idea. I'm not refusing further appointments. Oh, no, they should attend. I always have trouble reading reading this UI.
So what am I currently... What can I possibly currently inherit? I don't know. There's Theologian. I guess from here we can do like a stewardship focus. Sure. That is my opinion, Matthew. I also don't really like playing in China much, but alas, we must. Although, to be fair, we got what we needed, so we can just leave. But we need some land for that. Guessing it's because you're a woman? Yeah, that probably is why, isn't it? Oh, Psycho, get off my mouse. Get off my mouse. Silly cat. There must be a way for me to gain land even as a woman, though. Just because of my age, above the retirement age. Hmm. Is it just like you own land? You can't own land as a woman? Or is it like she's blind because she has clouded eyes? Is it just that like women can never hold land in China? Is that what's happening right now? That'd be really sad if that were the case. Because in that case, I might as well just retire, and then we can pass on our titles. We can go and play as our heir. There's really no reason to be playing if we can't play as a woman. My daughter at least grew up, so that's nice. I want to play as her, but can we still not assign succession properly? And we can't play because she's a woman. That makes sense, I guess. But which of my sons would I want to play as? Give me the sum of all skills. As though you're just my current heir, but he's already got bad health. I mean, at least now I can designate heirs. It's much harder to get appointed to it. Well, but where does it even tell me that? It doesn't even indicate that such a thing is true. So this is the list for people who are looking for a county. I guess I could just I can spend my influence, right? Oh, okay, here it is. I'm ineligible because of my gender laws. Okay. Well, what if I change religion to something that's equal? Because everything's male dominated here, but that probably wouldn't work actually. 104th in line for a county. That's actually untrue though. I just can't inherit. I'm pretty sure that even though this is 104th, like this, I know that you're saying you're 104th in line, but like it's not telling me that actually I'm never in line. I cannot inherit. It's what's actually happening. Yeah. Yeah, so I need to just retire from the family. So we'll play as our son. Okay, goodbye. Before I do that, let's influence him a bunch, because I can probably spend my influence on influencing his power, right? Like, can't I go to him and influence his career a bunch? Like, can't I just do this? Right. Also, he's Shinto. Oh my goodness. GIGACHAD? There you go. And then he's already got basically max level governor. Don't want to get him back to being Catholic, or are you okay with him being Shinto? Give him money? I think my money will go to him, but just in case, it's a good idea, you're right. Because I don't actually know if it will or not. There you go. Okay, great. And then we can retire. There we go, great. Okay. So now we're playing as this dude. They didn't even get like a pop-up or anything, we're just now playing as him. Okay. Skalit Svetlik of Kenai. Apparently he has no heir, which is weird. Also, apparently now he's not the head of the family anymore. It's confusing. By the way, am I not the house head at this point? Does it not pass on the house head title? This is so...
This is so weird. It doesn't work how I think it's supposed to work. I thought that I would get the family title after that. Yeah, you know, but apparently not. In which case, I will just reload because it's not working how I think it's supposed to, but maybe I'll give it a minute and see if it does pass it to me, but I think it's just not going to. What was the point of that decision if she didn't give up the family title? Doesn't make any sense. Let's reload. We'll just live out her life, I guess, and wait. Does the all achievements guide run? No, definitely not. Oh well, I guess we're just waiting here with no content to do for a while. What's gonna happen when we hit the dynastic cycle of tension, though? I guess we can upgrade our house thing. I do have a gigantic army, so can I just, like, can I declare any wars? I don't have any CBs. But did I make a massive mistake by becoming a governor? Is that what I just did? Is that the problem? There's mischief to do? There's nothing to do. What do you mean there's absolutely nothing to do? This is my merit rank, but it doesn't matter because I can't inherit titles anyway. I guess I can push my husband's claim, my soulmate's claims to the hegemony. You get subtitles for your son so he gets more merit? Bro, he's fine on merit. He has to pass exams. He'll be fine. He makes plenty from just, like, being good taxes. So take some money. Is there anything I can do as a... Like, I wish I had some claims. Then I could push them. I guess I can buy some claims. Wait, yeah, can't I just buy claims? Why does the buying claim interaction just not... Oh, because it comes literati instead. Oh. Okay, new ruler. Well, when we get the division phase, what's gonna happen to me? Because I don't have any land, and I assume that's going to fire like in any minute here. I guess we can try to get our palace exam done. China just hates women. I guess so. Yeah, should have been a woman. I messed up. I think we just wait for the division and see what happens. Will I just game over? I don't know. We'll still have a house, right? So I guess we shouldn't game over, but the game will get weird, I think. Just unalive yourself? No, but like, it's not that easy to do that, unfortunately. At that end, I want to play as this character. I don't want to do that if I don't have to. Another advantage. Alright, well, when the division happens, we'll see what I can do. Let's see, hopefully I can get the capital exam here. Really, I just can't roll any of the good outcomes. I just... Okay. Well. Cringe. No good outcomes. You hate to see it. Sorry, I'm getting pissed off, but I shouldn't. Did I become a poet? Yeah, why not? Oh, apparently I did pass the Metropolitan exam, but I already passed it before, right? Okay. Why you let you become a governor? It's because I wasn't a governor in the first place. I conquered Japan by force, and then swore fealty in order to become a governor, which is how I got the appropriate government to get the virtue here. Would an abdication of stress work? That should work in theory, but I don't know about in practice. Oh, yeah, something weird just happened. So now so now the thing is, everything's gone. It's all collapsed. And I'm under this dude. Ask for governorship. Okay. Can I move somewhere? Oh my god, of course I'd end up in a place where it's just one little county. Claim liege title. Please, no. Come on. Where's the next move on the map? The next move is to be Mandala. Can I maybe put someone in charge here that is a larger realm so I can, like, get a claim? I don't know, dude. He's a duke. Yeah. I'll be your estate manager. Chaos is a ladder. Yep, it sure is. Rip my son. Need to go on other people? Nope. I have nobody I can do. I mean, let me check if the thing tells me I can. No wars I can declare. Turn heir is this guy. I guess we can. This guy's so bad though. Oh my goodness. I always want to play as you, but we can't. I have just no women allowed, unfortunately. We did kings but interact with other kings. Oh, okay, hold on. Move to realm, beautiful. Okay. Let's go. So now I'm over here. Ask for governorship. Okay, so he will give me a governorship, but it only gives me candidate score, so I don't think that's even gonna do anything for me. Like, now I'm in line for GIGACHAD, apparently. But I think that it's not gonna matter. Where even is GIGACHAD? I gotta find that title. Over here. Okay. See, he gave me the... He's not gonna actually do anything, though. If I do this, then it just goes to someone else, doesn't it? Yeah, it doesn't even go to me. Bro, we can't do anything. I can't conquer from... I can't declare any wars, you fools. What I need to do is I guess we could try to coup. Could try to do a coup if we can find a place we can become a regent in, but it's very unlikely. I can't declare any wars. Seventh line for the kingdom, but there's no actual... I can't actually inherit, though. I'm so pissed off, dude. And then I can't retire because it doesn't actually move, doesn't actually do anything for me. I guess we gotta just do this. I mean, screw it, right? And of course it doesn't work, because suicide never works in this game. I've only ever been able to kill myself like once in this entire game. Is there anyone out there that is using an equal faith? Are there any equal Buddhist faiths out there? Okay, Nang Cho's is, but there's no one Nang Cho's around here, is there? We gotta look through, like... Is there a list of the rulers, maybe? Apparently I am, like, the third in here for some reason. These guys are all just Confucians who would never allow me to get any land. Diana, that's also male-dominated. Quan Jen, male-dominated. Lead your army until your bones turn to dust. I guess, but it's gonna just be really expensive, and I don't want to waste this money. It's just like really, really expensive to do that. We can just walk around. I could try to get myself killed at sea. I guess if I do stop leading, if I click this, am I just gonna game over if I click this? Because this guy's unlanded.
Yeah, see, this is now I don't even have a... This is just like a weird... I guess he can at least inherit something, though. Okay, maybe that's what we have to do. Hold on, reload. I think we can maybe get this guy to actually have land by doing all this stuff. Hold on, so... You, I'm going to influence massively. Yeah, I don't even have that much, unfortunately. But influence, and influence, and influence, and then, well, I guess we can promote a little bit. You become an adventurer? Alas, I do not think so. If I could become an adventurer, it'd be easy to get out of this, but I don't think so. No adventurer buttons here. Sadly. Otherwise, that would be a fine way out of this, yeah. I think we have to give this guy a bunch of buffs, give him all of our money, and then play as him, even though we shouldn't be allowed to play as him because he's unlanded, but he should be able to inherit a title. So, it can work. Because he should be able to inherit. So he has a claim to the Kyrgyz Khaganate, by the way, which is funny. I should probably get you married too, shouldn't I? Somebody with, like, good learning so you can pass exams. Sure, Yena. Okay, and then wait for one more tick here. Let's see if we can get this. Excellent results. Okay, now I'm going to retire from heading the house. I become a nun, that's fine. Now this is weird, so this should actually be a game over because we're currently like unlanded. So this shouldn't be like functioning at all how it is. So we have no perks, wow. But I believe we can we still interact with stuff? Like, can I request governorships? I mean, yeah, I think this is gonna get weird. Okay, I become an elder. Okay, sure. Okay. Can I murder you, maybe? I can't even do murders because this is all glitched out. This shouldn't be how this works. It should have been that when I retired, I got the house title, but it just didn't work that way. Money gone? She has it, so I should inherit it when she dies. Still have the Scalet sword, by the way. Oh, and there's a... Oh, China's back. I don't know, dude. Maybe I have to... Do I have to potentially rethink this strategy? I mean, obviously I do, but... Yeah. Definitely a bugged out interaction there. It's literally just because we were playing as a woman. Like, this all would have been fine if we weren't playing as a woman. Ruined by misogyny. Which really sucks, because I was actually having a pretty good time. But it should work. It should work, like, the plan works, but maybe we could just do it better. I like the idea someone mentioned of starting in Iran instead, so we can just get a bunch of renown, and then just not spending the renown right away. The problem is if I choose to abandon this run, I'd have to start another day. We can't try again. Although we can at least try it, I guess. We can play as Henry, go to Iran, finish the Iranian intermezzo. Becoming an adventurer is definitely doable. Get into here and then just pursue everything else normally. I think it would work, yeah. Can you do the intermezzo as a nomad? Is it legal? I think we'd be allowed to, yes. I think so. 24-hour stream? Ain't no way. Unfortunately, she's gonna live like a really long time, by the way, because she has all these bonuses. I can't even like request her to step down or anything. Damn. There's Vikings run. No, we gotta start as Henry of Scallots. It's too good of a meme. It's so weird to be playing as a like not landed person. But oh well. Okay, well, I think let's not end the stream yet, but let's at least test out because this has gone catastrophically wrong. I want to test out playing as Henry and going to becoming a nomad and then ending the Iranian thing. I'm gonna travel hasten or death with a new update. Yes, it would, but still, like everything's too weird. I'd rather just try again with a different strategy. So instead, this is more to test, I'd say. I just want to test something out here. So let's do our same strategy from before. Here, we don't have anybody, that's fine. Alright, we need to do destination focus. It's a long trip, dude, holy. Yeah, you might go to university? Yes, I do remember that. Very true and real. Also, we should get explorers. Forgot about that, though. Okay, travel, that's good. Now we do get the caravan master, stock up for travels real quick. We can do a pilgrimage. Oh my god, bro. I'll just get wounded, that's fine. I got an infected wound. I don't... Dude, whatever. And I'm going lunatic already. Bro. What an amazing start. Let's do a pilgrimage. Just a quick one to Cologne. I'm possessed. Okay. Cool. This guy, this waste of skin. So true. He really is. Lunacy speedrun? Kind of, yeah. Don't spend your money. You could go back home. Okay, now set this guy to stock up for travels. Can I destroy? I can't destroy these, right? I forgot. We get any good transport contracts? Perfect. That's what we need. Where are my transport contracts? Hello? Why is everything bugged? Why is everything not working? I mean, to be fair, we are on the beta patch, but I'm still upset. Can I afford to do a university visit with this much money? No, I need a little more money. Okay, well. In that case, we can quickly do maybe something that's easy to pass. Tutor a child. Could you possibly pass this? I'm just gonna hit all the stress buttons and hope that I can pass it. It's not even that much stress. Yeah, there you go. That's enough money to do it. Okay, now wait for the stockpile. The person that used to use the wandering lifestyle? Not for roleplay. It's one of the most powerful things in the game right now. You want a demonstration? Allow me to demonstrate for you. It's unironically one of the most insane things in the entire game. So we're just going to visit all these holdings. Oops, messed that one up, but it's okay. It's actually not... Let's go to not go to North Africa right away. Actually, we need to because we want to get the stewardship perks, right? Hold on. Actually, we do want to pass through North Africa. And then go down into here. No, not say unless you want to say this time. Yeah, I guess Goliardic Shenanigans is better because we don't even really have a chance of succeeding any of the events. So you might as well take the chance on some lucky outcomes. Get me like here. I don't have in mind like a perfect route to use for getting through the first university visit, but it's fine. I do think we should go like this and get these stewardship stuff. What my character would do. Dude, there's no way my character would do this. There's no way that Henry would be like, oh, I'm just gonna go off to China real quick, right? He does talk kind of like a British guy in the game, by the way, even though I know he's Czech, but kind of has that British riz. More like anti-riz, to be honest. guess there's stewardship stuff back here. Marco Polo in 870, yeah. Something like that. Okay, then we'll, after the universities, we'll visit more stuff, but yeah, we'll go like that for now. Fine, also turn off this. Okay. Once we get been there, done that, we get more rewards, but for now it's okay. Does somebody exist in all start dates? I think he does actually, but he has a different dynasty name, I think, in different start dates. But yes, he does exist in all the start dates, if I remember right. Camp tax is real good. Get me down here for the stewardship stuff. I'll take that. That's good. Okay, journey. One more for been there, done that. I kind of took a weird route this time, but it's okay. There we go. Travel speed bonus is very good. Okay, there's been there, done that. Okay. It should be very possible to do the intermezzo while being a nomad, right? I don't think there's going to be restrictions on that. I don't see why there would be. Also, there's see how it's done. So now I get 26 gold every time I visit one of these places. So now you're going to see why it's ridiculously insane to go adventuring lifestyle or whatever. It's kind of just like ridiculously OP. Just look at the gold and the prestige, okay? Just look at those and look at all the perks I'm getting. It's just ridiculous. Although all this danger is kind of annoying. Isn't that Swahili playthrough? No, actually. I don't know why, I just haven't. A lot of cool stuff down there, man, but like I don't know. I don't really much see the point. You can just play tall down there, I guess. Big perks. Also, we got Gravitas for free. That Dignitas. And professional recruitment. Worldly knowledge also is nice. Oh, another one. Worldly knowledge. That's good. Good. The money and the prestige is piling up real fast. Oh, and I forgot. Don't forget. I remember this time. Supply tent. Keep that building while we're waiting, because we're going to go nomadic, right? So we want to get provisions. August, hell yeah. Needs to be 100 times more dangerous. Oh, I completely agree. We will go the Arctic lifestyle it. Fast-arm prestige with unlanded character with chivalry? Probably not. No, and also you wouldn't get all these. You wouldn't get all the perks and stuff along with the prestige. I know chivalry can be really good, but like this is just kind of insane. I don't know what to tell you. Unless we got wounded by that, that sucks. Balearic Shenanigans doesn't always give you positive outcomes, unfortunately. At least we got Poet there. Infected wound again. It's okay. What do we get? We got Eager Reveler or something. Lover's Pox. What am I got somebody to look through. Keep in touch. No, no, you won't join me? Okay, that's fine. Alright, so before we go back home, we have more stuff to visit here. We're not done yet. Okay, we have basically all of China still to visit. Down here. There's unfortunately a plague, so we're actually going to turn around and not go through the plague. Because that would be, like, needlessly risky. And we'll instead go through Japan first. Why is this going weird? Feels like it's... No, it's fine. It's fine. Never mind. It's good. It's good. Know about the plague. He'll be fine. He's built different. I have my doubts. I have my doubts. Okay. Pass through all of this stuff. And by the time we get here, hopefully the plague will be gone. And if it's not, then I mean, like, oh well, I guess. KCD3 looking crazy. So true, so true. Yeah, that's not bad. Go down here as well. And then I guess we can pass through all of Iran. Since we're here. It'll be a little bit dangerous, but it's okay. I always clicked the wrong... This one is placed in the wrong spot. So annoying. This one is actually for Firim, but it's placed over top of Larajan. So that can be annoying. You can recommend nodes to remove them. I didn't know that. That's very useful to know, actually. But it's okay. So far, we don't have any nodes that we dislike having. I kind of skipped through most of Iran. Let's actually circle back and grab these. I know this is not Iran, but Iran's over here, and we'll be circling back to grab those anyway. Perfect. Inefficient in terms of like how long it takes to travel, but it's okay. This is more just testing about the Iranian intermezzo stuff. We pass through Constantinople, Hungary's capital, and that should be good. All right, let it play out. Lots and lots of perks. This Henry's not looking as good as the one from last playthrough, I will say. Unfortunately. Poor guy. You have to start a journey and then edit the route to make it so long? Yeah, of course. Well, you can, I mean, you can do it before you start the journey, but like, yes, you have to edit it yourself to make it this long, yes. But it lets you visit all the places. Voyager for the more speed. There we go. Oh, I should keep building. I keep forgetting to build the supply camp. I keep building the supply camp. Don't forget that. That's an important part of this build, buddy. Zickman dies. Poor guy. Lost infected wound. Pog. Claimed authors, so we can get scholar, which is really good. Architect, and then we can also continue building this. It's okay to like miss building it the second it's ready, because it does take more, like it takes a long time to get back home, but still, it's good to be on that. Oh, we can improve the Scalet sword. Wow. Oh yeah. Go. Rip Cosimo the Evil. What's up, Out of Syncer? What is it? What is it? What's the problem? It's one ugly character? Yeah, he's real bad. Henry of Scallops. We're next 17 to YouTube. Oh yeah, good question. Yeah, you did ping me to do that, didn't you? It's my bad. I can go do that in a little while. I'll do it after this stream, because I don't want to figure out how to do it right now. Okay, max out this thing. Also, last round I should have paid more attention to like raising my kids. That's one thing I'm realizing as well, is we had a bunch of kids because the plan was to give them all kingdoms, and then I kind of just like didn't do that, but still had a bunch of them, which made it kind of a very poor choice to like not manage them at all, because then none of them were very skilled. So overall, that run was kind of doomed. But now, you know, that's what happens: is you do a challenge run, you fail it, and then you learn, right? Thought for a second I died. I was gonna be pissed. Anyway, we now have the max level supply tent. Does anything else give maximum provisions? There's provision use, but no maximum provisions, so no need to worry about building more stuff. I know that the quartermaster position can give you more. I only have one follower. Wow. Okay. We need a quartermaster of some kind at some point. We can get one from the tavern. We have professional recruitment, so we should be able to get a good one. Okay, made it back home. Very good. Now I need to go visit. I need to check the tavern. So who would be good for? Would any of you be good for being a quartermaster? Maybe Reina. Sure. That too. Yeah, she's good. Beautiful. Okay. I have less storage than I would have expected, but no big deal. Does anything else increase provision storage? Only by like a little bit for pavilion. So it took 20 years. Yeah. Like when it's well stocked. Let me see. Yeah, that one. Okay, good point. Hold on, we're gonna it's a bit stupid. We're gonna reset perks real quick. So we definitely need to grab the full architect tree. Then we grab well stocked. Yeah. Okay, that's what we do if we get enough perks. We grab all these for sure. I'm just thinking through the strategy in my head right now. Well prepared is nice for the safety. The rest of this probably isn't worth getting. So they can simply grab Find Your Way, Earth's Bounty, and then Knowing the Land and Navigating the Wilds for bonus for combat. We definitely grab the middle branch here. And then, do we want Faithful? Could get Piety through visiting churches, but it's probably fine. I think we just grab Anatomical Studies for Iron Constitution, try and make sure we live. We go the middle branch for cheaper Men-at-Arms recruitment, so we get these for the cheaper Men-at-Arms. And then we do August because, I don't know, it's nice in here. Okay, anyway. Now we should be able to get... Oh, so he doesn't actually give you... okay, I think the 50% bonus from the stewardship is not, it's like, it's only from the, it's only like on the base level, not the total level. See, I think it's going to be 2,500, plus 250, plus 500, then plus 50%, and then plus 220% is after. I don't know why it didn't give as much as I was hoping it would give, but that's fine though. We will move over to... Alright, this time the Khazars stayed together, so our previous strategy will probably work a lot better this time. It's added on, so it's kind of cringe. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Still, the Avarice tree is probably better. We grab Cataphracts. We don't grab Cataphracts with that, Himi. We grab a bunch of Horse Archers and stuff. Because Cataphracts are okay, sure, but... I'm not sure. We prefer to grab Tarchons. It's actually what we grab. Become Greek? That's funny. No. We prefer to go in here. Oh, well, these guys don't have them. Sorry, we have to go one spot over. We prefer to go here and grab Tarchons for super cheap because they're normally really expensive. And then we can swap over to Soldiers for Hire and grab even more. We can grab more Horse Archers. Good. Then go back to Zykia. I want to become Nomadic. First, do our travels. And we just take the perks. Because we plan to play as Henry for a long time. Perfect. And then we want to reinforce these guys with gold. Yeah. Then... yeah. What's the strat for this? It's hard to explain quickly, so I won't... It basically involves just like we travel throughout much of the world, and obtain the requirements necessary to be able to get all the governments that we need so we can get all the dynasty legacies. Anyway, we could have chosen actually maybe to be... F, did the stream die? What happened? What do you mean F? Don't say F. Don't do that to me. Is the stream okay? Tell me, chat, is everything okay? Don't do this to me. Where was I going? We have to travel around the world and stuff. We start as a nomad, but the new plan is actually to resolve the Iranian intermezzo. I took out provisions. Oh, you're right. You're right. Sorry, my bad. Hold on. Real quick, reload. You're right. You're right. Forgot to grab provisions. Stream okay? Okay, thank you. F? Is the Twitch stream not okay? Apparently the Twitch stream's not okay. Died for a moment. Buffered for a bit. Okay, well. That's fine. These things happen. It's back now. Okay. Glad everything's okay. Twitch stream, imagine. Thanks for the follow, So Real TTV. Appreciate it. Grab me some Tarchons. And then swap over to Swords for Hire. Grab me some Horse Archers. Refill. Go back down to Zikia. And in fact, you know, I keep on picking the option where we stay as a tributary of the Khazars so that we can not lose fame. But in reality, it's probably better if we just lose the fame. Like, is that really like a big deal? You know? Give me those provisions. We already reinforced these. Good. So then we can become Nomad. Oh, wait, Travels of Captain Henry. Pick the perks. Good. And then Nomadic Ways. I think we just lose the level of fame. It's not a big... It does, because levels of fame don't matter very much for our purpose. And unfortunately, we're below our herd limit, but it's not a huge deal. Although it actually kind of is. But, right, this was the original strat. We only didn't do this last time because the Khazars had already collapsed. But in reality, what we can actually do is humiliate him to get ourselves over our cap. And then we're good. Oh, but I kind of declared this preemptively. I didn't build up my... I forgot to build up the Square of the Karash, but it shouldn't take long to build this, at least. We are being raided. Oh. Should we go all the way back to start? Yeah, because we were having trouble with misogynist China. It was unfortunate. Give me that semi-permanent barracks. These don't take long to build, thankfully, so it shouldn't actually be an issue. Many such cases. Yeah, you hate to see it. Okay, there's his army, but I think we already have what we need. Did we station our unit? We did. So we should be able to win this. Never mind. Okay, you can't quite declare war on the Khazars day one. You gotta wait a little bit more. It's just fair enough. In fact, I only had a couple of these guys. I probably should have made way more. Give me some torchbearers. Give me some... I could get my special units, but no. The thing is that this costs so much herd, though. We really would prefer if we could start with, like, not enough herd. So we probably should have actually migrated the moment that we... We should have migrated the moment that we arrived here. We're figuring out the strat. We're figuring out the strat, chat. For now, though, I think we're actually going to end the stream. I know it's a bit early, but I want to go and revise the strategy and try this again tomorrow, instead of sitting here testing things on stream. So until we find someone to raid. Be sure to follow if you're not already followed, or subscribe if you're on Twitch. And that way we can, like, we can figure this out for next stream. Because it seems like the strategy got some more holes in it than I expected. But I like that we figured stuff out. For now, we are going to raid Herbie, one of my favorite Twitch streamers to watch. She's British, but don't hold it against her too much, okay? Don't hold it against her too much. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I know it's kind of an abrupt and sudden end, but it's just that 4 hours isn't like a super long stream, but it's that we don't have time to really try another attempt. So it's like, I'd like to get back to this tomorrow. So come back tomorrow, okay? Come back tomorrow and we'll have another try. For the Twitch viewers, or for the YouTube viewers, I mean, here's the link to the Twitch streamer we're raiding on Twitch. So please go and watch. And tell Herbie that I sent you, okay? Tell Herbie that I sent you. And other than that, hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you all next time, okay? Peace out, homies.